You're... Hi, guys. How's it hanging? I did see all the tomfoolery you guys were up to in YouTube chat. You guys are some silly little guys. Some silly little guys. I think Cherry was at the... I know I recognize Cherry and Aster. I think it was from the Hunger Games stream. I believe. It could have been Kahoot. But hello. Okay, it was the Kahoot stream? Gotcha. Were you on the right side of history or the wrong side of history? Were you on Team Hope or Despair? Well, I feel like I normally do it, but I feel weird being like, I don't know. Like having the conscious thought that I should say hi to everybody independently, but I should do that, and I do want to do that, so I'm gonna do that. Hi Sam, hi Ash, hi Fanta, hi Cherry, hi Rev, hi Casey, hi Aster. I know Maddie was here earlier. Hi Maddie. Hi Emissary. Let's go here. These are the white knuckle vibes. Hi Violet. Team Despair for the win, baby. If I could play, I would be on Team Despair. 100 million %. 100 million %. I'm surprised that the teams are so even without even me having to do any influencing. Maybe I subtly convinced some people to swap sides to have the teams be even, but I didn't even need to move anybody. When you really think about it, this kind of is like a Roblox obby. And when you think about it, I did the tutorial, so I have a rough idea on how to play. Something was weird though. I couldn't use my E key. It was like not working for whatever reason. But surely that won't be a problem. I don't know too much about this game other than it's a little bit of a scary... It's mostly a jumping puzzle game with scary vibes to it. So basically it's like the best game that has ever been created. It's literally a game made for me. So... It's also like a roguelike, so it's randomized. So basically, it really is the best game ever. It is called White Knuckle because there's a mechanic where your hands turn red. Like, you kind of have like a stamina bar for both hands. So... It's like when you're grabbing something so hard, like your knuckles like turn white or whatever. It's like that. But it's got a lot of swag to it. Let us start climbing. Don't worry, guys. I'm a gamer. You can trust me. I can climb. Give me this box. Yeah. I don't remember what the soup does, but soup's probably important. So I'm going to keep the can of soup. I don't know if I have the means to break this box, so maybe I'm wasting my time. Ooh. This is good. This will go in my inventory. I saw Jerma play this game, and... I think like the #1 review on Steam for this game is I watched Jerma play it and it was so frustrating that I had to buy it myself, and it was really cool. So thanks, Jerma. Don't worry, guys. I'm gaming. Give me this bug.
Caution. Air exchange superduct.
Hi, Josh.
Biological obstructions detected.
Really, it is like peak. I consider doing a peak stream solo, but I don't think that would be that entertaining. Oh god. I got tools. I got tools out of the wazoo. I can go anywhere I want, really. Oh, I need to put this on my... See, my E key is not working for whatever reason. Why are you like this? You're supposed to have like this pocket. Oh. Okay. Well, it works now. Simple as, I suppose. That's what I'm saying. It's like actually really smooth. Well, maybe, you know, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm also just kind of clean with it. But it's actually pretty cool. It's basically the best game ever made. Oh, there's bugs in there. But the soup's coming, so I feel like I shouldn't drop down and throw my game, but there's like golden bugs down there. I think bugs are like the currency or whatever. You can like buy stuff by squashing. If you squash enough bugs, you can buy things. Except not a house, not in this economy. Just fill my pockets up. I'm about to have the deepest pockets you've ever seen, which is kind of antithetical to my branding. So maybe this wasn't like maybe this isn't like lore accurate. Okay, maybe I am neglecting you guys a little too much. The game's too engaging. I'm stimming right now. I'm stimming so hard. Pocket? Like, not pockets? Like, the YouTuber? It's funny that you draw the line at Roblox. Or, you draw the line at Fortnite, but not Roblox. I don't know if I've ever met anyone who hates Fortnite. I mean, like, you know, I probably wouldn't. Oh. Oh, I put the golden bugs in my pocket. That's how it works. Ah, I see, I see. This is actually what it's like going to a climbing gym. What the heck is this? Fuck you. I don't fuck with mosquitoes. Beans. Delicious. Okay, drop the damn can. Okay. This puzzle seems a little scary. I'm gonna go over here and just bypass what I think they want me to do and just do my own thing. I just gotta make sure I'm standing on this. Uppies. This is Uppies the game. I'm just eating I'm gonna eat every single can of beans that I come across. This is definitely gonna be... I don't know if I'll come back to it at some point, but this was definitely intended to be more like a one and done type of stream. Because I didn't really want to start up a whole new thing and have two, like, long... What the hell is that? Two long series going back to back? It's kind of freaking me out, I can't lie. I gotta be Maybe I find a different way up. I don't fuck with bugs and monsters and shit. They're scary. The fuck are you? I don't know, I'm just gonna ignore it and hope that it's not a problem. Damn, he's kinda clean with it. Listen guys, your streamer, he can climb. I was definitely a tree climber in my young days. We love Fortnite, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. Give me. You. Get in my backpack. I don't need to buy anything. I think I'll just keep hoarding wealth. Yeah. Gimme. I think honestly the rich should get richer. I think everyone would agree that. I think I should have all the wealth. I think that is fair. I should have $1 million bajillion dollars. Not that I think everyone else should have no dollars, but I think, you know, is it so bad if I have all the money? I can be trusted. Do I want to go through the tube or do I want to just go straight up? I could expend some of my resources, but also greed is good. Holy shit, is that loud? This seems kind of scary. Get this stupid box out of the way. Yeah, reach for it. Reach for the skies. What the hell is this? A chocolate bar? You never know when you might need it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think so, bub. You know. Hey, fuck you, bud. Buster. I'm going for it. This is too good of an opportunity. Yeah. Yeah. Uppies. Yeah, Rev's like 3.5. No. You should trust me. You should trust me. I'm so trustworthy. You can trust me with your finances, your secrets. You'd be hard pressed to find a thing that you can't trust me with. Give me this fucking bug. Okay, never mind. This is a little nauseating. What does this button do? Does it close this? Oh, the future. Oh. I like that. I like that. That's clean. Dude, I'm kind of dreading filing taxes. Just cause like it's so like different now, considering I have to worry about like filing YouTube like in my taxes. Like that just I don't really know how that's gonna go. Whoop. I'm lucky that like my mom is very knowledgeable on tax stuff, so she can help me. But it's always so intimidating. Oh, hell yeah, we're taking the harpoon gun. I'm gonna throw one of these. Actually, no, I think I should just keep hoarding the wealth, actually. You know, what if I need these resources later? It's like an RPG. How you're just hoarding all the goodies for the whole game. All like the all the consumables. You just hoard them till the end of the game. It's just like that. That was not how I intended that to go, but it's okay. Yeah, you know what? I kind of resonate with like tax evasion. I think as far as crimes go, I think a blue collar crime is the way to go. I think I can respect that. You know, murder, I can't really get behind that. But like, you know, insider trading, like that makes sense to me. Like I can rally behind that. Climb my big ass ladder. Okay. Okay, Mr. Knuckles from the Sonic franchise. Oh, controls. I probably pressed the controls. No, no, no. FBI agent, I know you're listening. I'm so dead ass when I say that. Try me. Is this like a checkpoint? Can we just like sit here? That'd be kind of sick.
No leaks detected.
Is this like a save point? I input my bugs? Oh, give me that. Oh, there's Bug City! I'm dual wielding bugs. Oh, what do I do though? Is this like the bug bank? Do I like input the bugs and I save the bugs? I'm putting the bugs in here. Oh, that's the bug bank. Hell yeah, that's the bug bank. Goods can be exchanged. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. You're thinking about unkness? You had to babysit some cousins who are like kids? I babysit my cousins recently and they were telling me about how to the Steal a Brain Rot Roblox games. And they're like explaining all the mechanics behind it. And I'm like, damn. I get it on like a instinctual level. Like I know and I understand the words that you're saying, but like this shit's crazy. The box breaking sound is so loud. Wee. It's just crazy. I feel like I'm such a hater of like capitalism. Like why is the responsibility on us to file the taxes and they'll say you're wrong. If you know what we owe, then just tell me what I owe and I'll send you the money. Otherwise, why am I filing this shit? You file this for me. What the hell? Oh, so the count. Well, I put 4 bugs in here, and now the 4 bugs are in here as well. Maybe this is how you like dispense the bugs. Uh-oh. Roblox YouTubers got himself in the hot water. I wonder what my first drama is gonna be. Oh, that's good. I think it's actually okay if maybe the people in that elevator, they were going down to the basement. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get on the next one. I'll just get on the next elevator. I'm in the stink tunnel. Yep. Can confirm. Stink. Oh wow, I actually had to use a resource. What the hell? No way. Yeah. Might even have to use 2. Yeah. Fine. I'll use 2. Have it your way, game. Fine, I'll put more shit in my backpack. That's the secret stash. Let me in. Ugh. The goo. The goo's here.
All personnel are to undergo strict decontamination after leaving the facility drainage.
Okay, maybe I don't have time to go in the tunnel.
Facility runoff.
Actually, yes, I do. I definitely got time to go in the tunnel. Let me in. Yeah. Get in my pocket. I'm gonna have to part with some things. Peter. The slime's coming. Fuck! No! My greed! I got greedy. Peter. Greedra's here. I really did get slimed. Hi, Greedra. How's it hanging? At least I banked 4 roaches. Imagine how many roaches I could have banked if I didn't fuck around. This time is the time. I believe. This time, no fucking around. I'm speed running. Why is it like so cold? It's so like gray. Whereas like it got so much more red and I like didn't even really notice. Man, I hate this radio station. Alright, I think I had no shortage of tools and I just didn't utilize them. But now I don't want to like skip over too many things and not have them when I need them. Wait, can I snag that? Let me get that. What the hell is this route? When you go to like climbing gyms, they have like rankings or whatever. It'd be like this is like a B4 or whatever. And that's like how you can tell how hard a climb is. I think I only did like a 2 or something like that. Like I just did not have. There's goodies down there. No, 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 no. I've fallen for this one before. I've already fallen for this one. Fool me once. You stupid. Fool me twice. 21. True, I didn't say how's it going. I just said how's it going. There was a severe lapse in my judgment today. I fucked up. There is goodies down there. But you know what? Maybe those can be for someone else. I don't need them. I don't know what the cans are even used for. Is there ever anything in these boxes, or is it just for funsies? Maybe just for funsies. I fell in the slime. I'm afraid. I'm a noob. I'm a schmuck. A fraud. A bozo. The hell, there's nothing here. Oh, there's holds on the other side. Let me snag those. Mm-hmm.
Reminder. Overhead
Give
lighting
me...
in training chamber 47 is partially operational.
Man, this game's so cool. I love climbing. They should have had me do the thing where, like, that guy climbed that really big building. That should have been me, I think. The box has wood inside of it. And you could use the wood, you can make a crafting table. Hold on. What's in the tube? Come on, I know there's goodies in the tube. There has to be. Fraudulent ass game. Can't believe this. There should always be goodies in the tube. Stepped on a bunch of bugs. But this tube will definitely have. Alright. They're mine. My goodies. You can't have them. They're mine. Yeah. Double cupping bugs. How the hell did I do this puzzle before? Did I actually swing? Oh, fuck that. I'm just gonna use these holds over here. That shit seems too scary. Okay, hold on. This route is really greedy. I'm not gonna go that way and fall. Are you guys left-handed or right-handed? I'm right-handed.
Reminder. Overhead lighting in training chamber 47 is partially operational. Personal illumination devices recommended.
Damn. You guys are both left-handed? What are you talking about? But the gall, the nerve to be right-handed. Unbelievable. I can't believe that you guys would really be left-handed. In a right, this is a right-handed stream, and you guys have the nerve to be like typing with your left hands. What the hell? Ooh, I need the spear. Backpack's getting a little heavy. Although I haven't like really noticed. Okay, maybe I am kind of noticing a difference between having a heavy backpack and a light backpack. Maybe I'm starting to feel it a little bit. My character is significantly slower. Not Like, it takes a lot more effort for him to pick himself up like this. Oh, haha, idiot. Ooh, yeah, you thought. Okay, I saw the slime down there, so I can't really... okay. I'm dropping things. It was really hard for me to reach that hold, so I'm like, yeah, maybe that's a sign. I gotta start moving different. Seeing you guys just say tongue was really funny. Lori confirmed is left-handed. She would be left-handed.
Warning. Elevated particulate matter detected in lower air exchange ducts. Respiratory protection advised.
That's probably fine, whatever that even means. It's probably fine. It's probably not a big deal if the respiratory system is broken or whatever the announcer lady was talking about. It's probably okay. What the hell was that jump? All VTubers can double jump in real life. Confirmed fact. I'm a reliable source of information. You know, sometimes, like, people... Me and my friends, we do hypotheticals pretty often. And, like, one hypothetical... It's not one that we talk about all that often. But it's like, would you rather have... If you had to lose one, would you rather lose your left hand or your right hand? Or not... No, would you rather lose a hand or a leg? And it's like, bro... It's gotta be... What is this? Morphine? That's good. I need that. It's like, I don't know anyone that would choose hand. It's gotta be leg. I said, I don't know anyone that would choose hand. And then Lori Danganronpa says, hand. I stand corrected. I, in fact, do know somebody that would choose hand. So what's the reasoning behind hand over leg? Is this my best climb? I feel like this has been, for lack of better word, fucking baby mode climb. Oh shit, the slime. Okay, maybe it's actually yeah. Maybe this climb's a little harder than I thought. Maybe I gotta get a move on.
All personnel entering long-term storage silo 3 must log container inventory to maintain accurate records.
Okay, I gotta take a little break just for insurance here. You guys can probably hear me clicking the fuck out of my mouse. But that's okay. That's just how you can tell that I'm a gamer. Oh, this is the save point. Good. I feel like the hand needs it's just so I don't know. The actions that the hands do are so precise, is how I feel. Give me the drill. Okay, I gotta ditch some things. I think I'm gonna ditch a couple more of these. I'll keep like 2. Oh wait, dude, I got all these bugs in my inventory. Plop them in. stuff them in the bug machine. Because it's like, what if you're like, well, okay, no matter what, having one limb missing is gonna be difficult, no matter what. Because I was gonna say, what if like your mom's like, can you help me bring the groceries in? And you're trying to like, you know, naturally when you're bringing the groceries in, you want to bring in everything at the same time. So you're like, you're carrying like 30 pounds of groceries with both your hands. You can't do that with only one hand. I mean, you could still do your best. You can always do your best with no matter what. But like, I feel like with a missing leg, I could get like a peg leg. And you know, you're still gonna struggle a lot no matter what. But I feel like hand is just so critical. Well, with driving, I don't think driving would actually be like bad at all, because it's not like you use one leg for, or like one foot for one pedal. You use like one foot for every pedal. I know some people dual wield the pedals, but I was taught not to do that. What if I go up here? Well, it looks sealed, so maybe it's not actually worth my time. I don't think there's anything up there. Two pedal driving is more of a manual thing? Oh. I was like taught not to drive with both hands on the pedal. Cause like, what if you press the brake and the gas at the same time? That's how your car, if you press the brakes and the gas at the same time, then your car explodes in an automatic. That's real. Totally not made up. As I said, I'm a reliable source of information. Both feet. Passenger princess is you just have other people drive you everywhere. That is commonly known as a passenger princess. I feel like no matter what, you know, you could still probably make do. I'm gonna try something crazy here.
Avoid elevated turns until further notice. An emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Is I really was thinking this was something. It doesn't seem like this is anything. I might have fucked up. Wait, hold on. The goo. That looked like a hold. That looked like a hold. All right, bro. I gotta stop being greedy. I need to just play smart. I thought like maybe there's like a shortcut. Like maybe I don't know. Like you're rewarded for hoarding your resources and now it's time to cash out. How most unfortunate. I feel like just because I sit at my pewter so much, I feel like my hands are so important. Like you could still probably get by. Like you could probably just like have like a, wait, what the hell is this? Eh. Yeah. What is this? A secret. Reading. As if. Grow up. As if I would ever read. To maintenance. The deep facility basins are closed until further notice. If you need to open, speak to your supervisor up in the lab. Up in the hab? They should have the passcode. If you hear anything trying to get out of the basin sector, report it ASAP. Man, whatever. The Fanta logs. Who knows what kind of sinister things Fanta has said. Such as, please bark. Please. Barking stream? Barking full stream? My volume is at 100%. Can you please sneeze on stream? These are all real things that Fanta has said. I was there when they were written. I was there on the front lines. We all were. God, I love to climb. I love climbing. And hoarding wealth. Okay, I'll just go directly to the tube. That tube.
Notice.
This is solo peak. They made peak for people with no friends. And it's basically the best thing ever.
To be announced.
Peak was already the best game ever made. And they just managed to make it even better. Although, so far, not seeing any funny cannons that you can launch yourself out of in this game. So that might actually have to dock this game a couple points. Yeah, Bing Bong is nowhere in sight, so that's, you know, that's gonna cost you. If you don't have an iconic mascot like Bing Bong, and also one who is who's divorced, because you want to have a divorced mascot in order to appeal to as many demographics as possible. Like, you know, there's the hardcore gamer group, there's the divorced dads. You know, you got to cover all your bases when you're making a game so that you can set it up for as much success as you can. Like, that's why Kodaka always makes sure to put a pair of siblings with a... Whoa! Okay, that was a, you know, 12 steps backwards, but we could always walk forward again. I thought I had the reach on that. I can't lie. It's okay. A couple cans of beans will make everything better. I used to hate beans, but now they're okay. That was the furthest I've fallen, and that was kind of scary. I didn't like falling that far. I should put one of these in my hotbar, so I always have a little drill whenever I need it. Damn, what the hell am I short? Oh, there's a little hole right there for me. For short little guys like me. He's like Springsteen, but for little guys like me. His name is Bruce Sprinky. What is like what is Nikocado Avocado up to? Because I know he had like his whole like, guys, it was all a fucking experiment this whole time. You guys are all stupid for thinking that I was unhealthily that I had really like bad habits, and I was just fucking, I was feasting, that my gluttony had no bounds. You guys were all fools for thinking that. And then it was like, no, I mean, you did it. You still were like, there was always cause for concern, you know. I don't know if it came from a place of like trying to own you, but like worry and concern rather. Okay, I have to make sure I don't jump too high here.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow.
Fuck! I was aware of it too. I was aware. I was fucking aware that I could have jumped into the thing, and then I did. I didn't grab the thing in time. Definite womp womp. This is a bad look to have to restart all the time. I want to like prove to the world that like I'm a gamer. Like I game hard. And I'm not doing a good job at that. So I got to lock in. I'm going to play the most conservative, most afraid run of all time, and you guys are going to behold my gaming prowess. But yeah, so like, what was the result of him hitting us with the, no, that's a lie? Like, is he just up to his usual hijinks now? Like, is he just doing what he was doing before? Like, I don't know what really came out of that. Okay, that wasn't, that, you know, literally just went against what I said that I was gonna do. That was needlessly risky. But it's okay, disaster hasn't struck yet, so never punished. As it should be. There should be no consequences to my actions, ever. Give me the bug. Get in my pocket. Right next to the spaghetti. The SpaghettiOs. Dude, he really was like, he thought he was Nagito Komaeda. He really thought he was like the fucking mastermind. He was talking all that shit. I don't know if I value these more than these. I value the spears, but we'll see. I'm sure they both have their pros and cons, and it's probably like a personal preference thing. Get the hell out of the way, stupid box. Did I kill it?
Alert. Per local authority.
Alert.
1032.
Spill on aisle 5. Melvin, report to the produce section. This is what happens when an employee says, yeah, I'll look in the back for the product. This is what they're doing. This is the process that is them looking in the back of the store for your item. They're unsung heroes. Okay, I think I have to use a thingy here. What's that noise? Was that a doggy? Maybe it's nice. Maybe it's a nice doggy. There. This game is kind of scary. That was fucking scary. I've never interfaced with that thing, and I don't want to ever again. Because that was way too scary. Wonder why the scary noises are getting louder. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything. I'm sure it's nothing.
Facility power levels critical. Main reactor failure detected. Auxiliary systems running at 85%.
It's just, the building's just a little old, Don't worry about it, man. It's good. Your computer crashed? Dude, sometimes the computer just be crashing for no reason. And then it's like, it makes me worried. I'm like, what happened? What did I do? Let me get that. Let me get that. I can stand up here. This is a little jank, but I like these. I like this area. Oh, that's the big spike crusher. What is this? What the fuck is this? Chipmunk? Welcome to the squad. I'm gonna get you out of here, man.
Use caution when entering or exiting the lift.
I'm totally meant to dodge those guys. It's like an evolved form of bug. And then they got... That's Fanta down there. They put him in the game. Fanta cameo. Or maybe that's Panta. The jury's still out on that one. Jazzpunk was a cool game. I can kind of see it. I never played Jazzpunk for myself, but I watched people play it. For some reason, I feel like Wyvos played it, and I feel like I watched him play it. But I don't know if that's true or if I just made that up. There's a bunch of bugs down here. Well, I gotta get them. Come here. Come here. Come here. You motherfuckers. Whatever. Stupid ass bugs. Stupid ass. Haters don't even want me to live my best life. Dude, I used to watch iHasCupquake play Minecraft all the time. She had like a bajillion Minecraft playthroughs. And I watched like every one of them. That was not very scaredy pants of me. That was a little too bold of me. We'll work on that. It is kind of like Lethal Company graphics. It's like that like gritty, grungy aesthetic. And also similarly, it's like corporate brutalist like vibe. Morphine, that's good for me. Another item I won't use. You know what? Let's use something. Let's feel something for once. Okay, I don't know why the game felt the need to jump scare me, but appreciate it, bud. That was very dangerous. But scared money don't make money. That's why I invested my entire life savings into a shit coin that will get rug pulled. Yeah, when I said I was gonna play like really safe, I freaking lied. I just can't help it. New research found. Experimental machine unlocked. Yeah, sure. Whatever that means. More bugs for my bug collection.
Pressure seal
Yeah.
engaged. Door latches hold.
Yeah.
No leaks detected.
Yeah. Yeah. Put my bugs in the bug machine. I wonder if this thing will go in. That was really loud. What do you do? 1 out of 2 crimes committed. Yeah, that definitely felt kind of like a crime. That felt kind of fucked up. I can't lie, there was a part of me that was like, that I kind of had a feeling that might happen. I'm like, what else would he do with a fucking bug, considering he just steps on bugs like this? He goes... But yeah, I never saw Cupquake do gank beast videos. Chocolate bar. I was all about the Minecraft. And then eventually I realized you know, I fuck with you, but I am not watching all of your videos, so I suppose it's time for me to move on. But I hope she's still doing well. I know a lot of like YouTubers that I used to watch in that time. Like Sly Foxhound. I think he's still doing okay. But I saw like his streams like don't do crazy numbers, and that always makes me sad, especially like a a creator that you really liked growing up and you still want to see them do well, and it's just like they're not doing the numbers that I feel like they deserve. And it's it can be a little saddening to see sometimes. Yeah, it's like sometimes the gaming landscape just kind of moves on without them. Not familiar with Yemi, but I'm sure there's like many parallels. Like I used to watch like this group called The Creatures. And I don't know how they're doing now, but it's like I don't think they're anywhere near the level of relevance that they once were. I mean, 50K is still a respectable amount, but it's like, compared to if they're like a multi-million subscriber Smelvin, then going down to like 50K is like, it's a pretty significant decrease. But also when you like put it into perspective, it's like if your stuff is seen by literally 100 people, that's still a lot of people. Like 50K is no small amount. And I think a lot of the people that were super relevant back then, that like maybe they've been streaming for like 8 years or whatever, someone like Sly Foxhound for example, they still have a very dedicated fan base. So hopefully it's still like I want them to be able to like live off of that stuff, off of like their legacy. Basically, that's like how I feel about it. So as long as they can do that, like 50K might be enough. You know, if they have a very dedicated fan base, then you know, who what does it matter if it's 50K, if it's 1,000 people, if it's 50 people? I feel like as long as they're able to pay the bills and be happy and make things that they enjoy, then you know, I feel like you can't really ask for more than that.
Warning. Severe elevator
All right,
malfunction detected.
I'm not gonna fuck around and greed here.
Further noted.
I'm gonna just play a very
Evacuation route through drainage system.
very fast game. My goal is to make it up out of here. What is this, fucking TNT? Get in the pocket. Stupid bugs. Bugs in the sewer. Water is wet. Get up there, you goofball. Alright. Good, good, good. Sink tunnel. More like stink tunnel. I can do this jump. Alright, fine. You know what? I'll just throw one of these. I got a million of these. This is my time to... Ugh, scary. To ball out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, fine. Fuck you, bugs. I don't have time for this tomfoolery. Yeah, you better fly away. Whatever. Okay, hold on. I need to throw one of these. Okay, I think we passed the skill check. Die, asshole. What the hell are these? Oh, they're like little rocks you can climb on. Ew. Yeah, get in there. I like this big old fan. Damn bugs. Fucking hate bugs. I think it's time to use another resource. Reach. Yeah. Alright. I feel a lot better now that we got through that. Fuck. We're not out of the woodworks. We're potentially never out of the woodworks, actually. Woodworks. I sure hope it does. What the hell? Fucking... the gas. Yeah, I'm old. If you're me, then you have to come to terms with your oldness. Although I guess I'm still getting there. It's something I'm working on. I haven't come to terms yet with my old age. If you're older than 18, you're ancient. Them's the facts. Ow. In this world, you're either 3 or you're 30. Give me. The bugs think they can hide from me. As if. I'm 6 months old. I'm about to start jingling keys at you. I think if someone started jingling keys at me, I would probably be amazed. Ow. The gas. Honestly, this sounds kind of chill. Although, maybe I should... Okay, I don't actually have that many resources to work with. Like, what is this? A brick? You never know when you gotta throw a brick at somebody. Nice. Being born in the 1900s is like being a dinosaur? You're telling me, man. Like, imagine. That'd be crazy, huh? Fuck, I want that stupid ass spider. Alright, I'm not taking it. The goo is here. I don't have time to worry about no measly bug. Okay, I'm gonna reset here. And then go from here. Sheesh. That was a close one. Gas is not something to fuck with. Ow. Please don't kill me. Okay. I'm gonna just be safe. Motherfucker. I actually didn't even need that thingy that I threw. I wasted my resources. No. But we're alive. We're freaking alive. We're living. We're never gonna die. We're gonna live forever. Boop. What the hell is this? Oh, goodies. is for me. Is the goo coming? Yes! Go! Up! We must ascend!
You are en route to habitation yellow.
I remember creepypastas. I was never really big into creepypastas, to be honest.
Alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
You haven't heard of Auntie Ons yet? Okay, I'm assuming the elevator's gonna come crashing down, so I figured I should just get the fuck out of there. I just felt bad vibes. I need a place to deposit all these stupid bugs. I feel like they're weighing me down. What do you do? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that shit was not gonna happen. Hold the phone. All right, bad idea. That was a bad idea. I'll admit. I'll be completely transparent. That was a really bad idea. And swap to this, and then I can grab. Okay, this seems pretty easily doable. Motherfucker. No! No! Okay, you know what? I'm sorry for making you look like a fool for saying nice recovery after I just tossed it. You know, I had so many things, but like they're just kind of arduous to use. Like the stupid saws that you nail into the wall. I'm like, this is annoying. I don't feel like dealing with this. I'm just gonna jump for it. I just wanted to jump for it and win. I wish I could just pick up where I had left off. But it's okay, I'm learning. I only get stronger. You strike me down and I come back stronger each time. Except for those other times where I came back and I was actually weaker and I just fell over instead of actually winning. Just ignore those times because that was part of the B story. That wasn't canon. That was not Pocket's if. Alright, missing that jump already is like a bad sign. I got two hands. And I'm juzzling. Rev, what is that a reference to? I feel like I've seen it multiple times, but I don't know what the reference is. I can only think of Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, where the song is like, it's like, standing here, I realize. Something like that. Oh, Joe Biden said that. Man, I didn't realize Joe Biden was chill like that. You know, he had like a meme associated with like, you know, something about like wanting ice cream. You know, people make fun of him, but I just call him real for that. Like, I'm finna eat some ice cream. Like, I really can't fault him for that. You know, it's funny growing up, not that I really care that much about politics now, but I was like, I'm never going to care about politics. And then I found myself being invested in who the mayor of New York City was going to be, as if like it has any impact on me personally. And I'm like, it's funny how the situations you find yourselves in, like, just you would never think that you would do a thing, and then just based on your scenario, the situations you find yourselves in, you end up proving past you wrong. Like, I always thought that robots were really cool. And I'm like, dude, imagine if, like, I could be, like, a robot. And, like, I guess in a way, like, I kind of can. Because, like, you know. Oh, hey. This is a good item. Like, growing up, I thought AI was, like, a really fucking cool idea. But nowadays, it's like, oh, you know, not as cool as little me thought it was gonna be. It was almost over. I got too much shit in my pockets. I got too much junk in the trunk. It's true, they cloned Avril Lavigne. We've met her. We were the ones who did it. She was a skater boy. She said, see ya later, boy. What the hell's in this dank ass, stank ass fucking vault? Absolutely fuck all is in there. I don't particularly love this jump. So you know what? Wait. I don't need it. Oh well. I am gonna drop one, if not two of these. It's... I don't know. AI, like, it's crazy to me how, like, how desperate AI companies are. Like, please, man, please use my product. We'll sponsor the Super Bowl. Please. I just don't understand, like, the financial side. If you can just make everything for free, then, like, how are they making money? And I think it's mostly because they're, like, they're trying to sell you on something. Okay, hold on. I gotta use the handholds here. I gotta hold hands. Okay, so what? Now it's heavier? What the? Oh, you fucking stupid ass bug. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's what I thought. No more funny business, no more fan time for you, announcer lady. Does this turn it back on? You know what? We're back in business. Hi, Candy. Watching this on a buffet. What do you got? What's at the buffet? What do you got your eyes on? Hey, he knocked me off. This stupid fan. This fan is so annoying to like climb on. I feel like there's a lot of like valid uses for AI, but I have a lot of empathy for artists because I respect artists a lot. So just off of like the fact that it fucks over so many artists, I'm like pretty anti AI for that reason, pretty much alone. Yeah, even if you're a worm, we'll still love you, don't worry. If all of you guys turned into worms, I would put you all in a little terrarium together. Get this box out of the way. I feel like why would I not just do the jump up? Seems like a cheat code. Big climbs. It's just making my climb so much easier. Garlic bread, white spaghetti, shrimp fish sticks. I don't know if I've ever had a fish stick before. It was on Thanksgiving. I had spaghetti with like squid in it. I was like, oh dude, this spaghetti's gonna be so good. I got such a big plate of spaghetti. It was good. It was just a lot. It was a little too, I don't know. It was a little too much for me. Your message was moderated? I missed it. I'll never know. The evidence has been deleted. Beans. I still don't really know what happens if I cash out, but I don't really think I want to. I didn't see, what is Meta doing other than, dude, Meta be hounding me every time I boot up my computer. They're like, please update my app. I'm like, dude, I haven't used the Oculus in like actually probably a full year. I do not be using the VR goggles. Really, the only game that's like that people actually play in VR is like VR chat. And if you're antisocial like me, then fuck am I gonna do in VR chat? Oh, Sam explained what they did but got sniped. Meta wants AI to pretend to be people no longer there. That's kind of fucked. It's like, I can understand, like, there's probably some people out there that would be into that. But I feel like it's just, I don't know. It's probably very person specific. Like, I feel like they must be surrounded by so many yes men that would say, yeah, this is a good idea. We should advertise this. Like, everybody up there must have, they must be like wearing their #1 AI fan t-shirts with a hat that says AI is the future. Like, they're sipping the syrup like by the gallon. But I do feel like some people would like that. Some people would be like, oh my god, it's like she never left. My wife. I never played Gorilla Tag, but I've watched it. You know, this game kind of is just Gorilla Tag when you think about it. This is just Gorilla Tag, but single player. I feel like they've made a lot of things that like be happening are like being portrayed accurately in like Black Mirror. It's like sometimes Black Mirror is a little too accurate to real life. I tell that guy, buzz off. Buzz off, Buster. Haha, minor spelling mistake, haha. Like when I wrote Dagen Ropna or whatever the fuck He's got me! So that's what they do, they slurp you. They try and pull you in. Motherfucker, I'll fucking kill you. I don't have time for this shit. I must climb. The juzzle is calling. Will you pick up the phone? The money is calling. Okay, I can stand up here. I think my route is like this. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna try and stand up here. Good. Fuck, I'm fucking bad. I'm fucking bad. I'm bad. I'm just bad. I'm bad at the game. I'm bad at the game. I'm so... I'm gonna get out of here if it's the last thing I do. If it's the last thing I do, I'm getting the hell out of here. I just need to get better instantly. I just need to be smarter. Faster. Stronger. More resilient. More cunning. More clever. I just need to be more epic. This is the no fuck around. This is the speed run. Where the hell do I even start here? Can I start on the outside anywhere? What the hell is this? That'll do. This'll do. What do I need items for? Items are a skill solution for bad players, which is not me. I'm good. I'm good at the game. I'm a natural. I'm one of the best climbers in North America.
Fire suppression systems offline in sector 4.
Okay, fine.
Intervention required.
I'll take. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, cool. I'm one of the best climbers in the world. You know, I gotta have my bug collection going naturally. I can't skip out on bugs. Okay, fine. I'll collect that. Shit, I was looking at chat. Daft Punk is peak. I used to love Daft Punk. Although I did see a tweet, like, I think it was earlier today, that was like, that was like music artists that people who don't like music listen to. And it was like Daft Punk, Gorillaz, Radiohead, Suicide Boys. And I'm like, that's kind of like, I get what you're saying. It's like they're saying that if you're a Gorillaz fan, you probably only listen to like Gorillaz. And like, I can't lie, that was me for a period of time. I would just listen to Gorillaz. But in my defense, I think they just have a very robust catalog. Okay, they cover a lot of genres, okay? I like music. Hi, Mai. Hi, Maddie. Are you beefing with someone, Maddie? What is the context of that? This fucking bug, get in my pocket. I see another one. I'm gonna get it. Mother. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I got it. Man, what if I just don't even interact with that? I'm just gonna find my own path. Is it the same person? I know you were talking about it before. I remember you talking about somebody tracing art and you exposing them. They're still at it, huh? Some people just will never learn.
Air quality in common area 4 within acceptable limits. Ventilation system.
What would you do if I started tracing your art, Maddie? What would you do? Would you clobber me over the head with a big mallet? Why'd they make Chick-fil-A so tasty? Why did they do it? How did they do it? These are the questions. It's like, unironically, probably like the best chicken sandwich. At least like as far as like a chain goes. Alright, I'll play by the game's rules here. Like, it's one of the best chains of chicken. And I'm a big chicken eater. I eat, you take me to a restaurant, I'm eating the chicken. We go to a steakhouse, I'm eating the chicken. That's not true. But sometimes I be eating that chicken. I mean, this is fine. I'll land here. Yeah. The box gives you extra height. It's like when you're too short to reach the top shelf of the kitchen cupboards. Not that I would know. I'm like really tall. I'm 6 foot. I'll take this route. This seems shrimpler. What? Goodies. These are like actually really nice tools. Yeah. Check this out. 4 foot tall people be like, double stool. It's true, I am 6'5". You got to skip school to snowboard? Hell yeah. Zernity's gonna be at the Olympics. Yeah, what happened with the nails? You literally said no one asked, but that feels like I have to ask now. I'm bugged up on a Tuesday.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
God, it must be so gross in there with all those bugs. Holy shit. More toys. You know what? I might drop 2 of these. I should pack lighter. It's been kind of nice to have just a few things. Played Project Sekai too hard and my muscles and back started hurting. Dude, at some point I had to stop playing Osu because I'm like, this is like actually bad for the health of my hands. So I don't play Osu anymore. Well, I do, but not as intense as I once did. I'll never be able to see what my true potential is in Osu. I'll never get to know what my upper limit is just because it's just not worth damaging my hands to do it. I just have really bad form. Like, I could probably keep playing if I just had a better form, but I'm an old dog. You know what they say about old dogs? Old tricks.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice.
You have me friended on Osu? Yeah, I know you could friend people, like it doesn't have to be like you can be mutuals and you can also just like be friends. I wonder if this is enough. I wonder if I've packed light enough that this works. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. And then I'll throw a little spear boy here.
Warning. Clogged runoff channel. Inflow section 4B. Increased risk of structural flooding. Report any breaches immediately.
But yeah, if you my Osu profile is just I just play relax mod on Osu pretty much exclusively, just because I don't have to. What is this? Floppy disk. What kind of secrets would it hold? The hell? All right. I can't believe I could reach that. Hey. Stupid freaking bugs, leave me alone. Oh, hey. I'm like higher up now.
Some zones 67 through 145 are full.
I doubt you have to apologize to me about anything, but if you have something on your mind. You know, this isn't the best, I'm not the best listener right now, but don't let me stop you from saying whatever you feel. Die, 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 kill bugs. Oh, for false info, there was gas in one of the Hunger Games. Well, I had no idea, so. You know, I'm taking the bug taxi. Watch this. Bug taxi, slurp me! Ah, stop killing me! Okay, that was really scary. I'll be honest, guys. That was a close one. The bug taxi strat was a little risky. You know what? On second thought, maybe Fanta, maybe I wouldn't love you if you were a worm, because that worm almost killed me. So maybe my love is conditional, and the condition is that it doesn't put me in harm's way. What the fuck is that? It's okay. This is totally fine. What the fuck is that? I'm not in the mood for that, mosquito. What the fuck? Dude. What? Oh, he's a nice guy. He's an ally. He helps me reach his places that I could not reach before. You know, looks can be deceiving. He's just a big guy. I was intimidated. It was a moment of weakness. Holy moly, that was close. Okay, what about you? Are you a nice guy? I kind of don't like the way that they're lazily hovering towards me, so I'm gonna keep my distance, I think. And I'm gonna use a thingy here. Yeah. Damn, he's the strongest man in existence. I had that guy with a hammer like 30 bajillion times. He just wouldn't go down. Okay, I'm still a little intimidated by that guy. I wonder. He's a bounce pad. I see. Very, very good to know. Best climb literally ever.
Overflow channel
They said manual clearance. Maddie, you got clearance. Good news. Where the hell am I going? Is this anything? Oh, I go up? Okay, I see. That's doable. I don't know if the most recent Kahoot will be a video. I didn't do the Kahoot before didn't end up making it into a video, and that's mostly because I didn't feel like I brought anything super, you know, it's a pretty standard Kahoot. And I was like, I guess not all Kahoots need to become videos. I think the next one will, now that I have a better idea at how I want to use the teams format. And I think then that Kahoot will be particularly interesting. Not that the last one was uninteresting or anything, but I felt like there's a lot of room for an improvement with the Kahoot. And I know it doesn't have to be that serious, but I choose to take it that serious. Okay, we're back at the elevator, which is good. Oop. We have many tools at hand. And a can of beans. Let me playtest the Kahoots! You know, normally I playtest them on my own. There are tools to do so. Although with teams it was kind of hard. Because, like, I'm just one person. So I wasn't sure what would happen if I playtested it with, like... I was lucky that it worked out the way that I wanted it to. With everybody. I thought there could have been a possibility that it would go bad because I only tested it with 2 people instead of, like, more. Alright, so here's my... And let me swap to this. Hammer it in. Crawl across. Actually, let's play this turbo safe. Put another one in my Q slot. And then we can get across. Okay. Then we go here. I'm gonna throw a spike right there. And I hope that'll be good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, fine. We can throw another. It ain't no thing.
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
So I gotta make it back, huh? It's like that, huh? It's a little fucked up. Yeah. Up we go. Bring me to the next floor. Watch stream was in timeout for 24 hours for spam.
Warning.
That's pretty funny.
Class 7.
You know, sometimes that does happen. Sometimes, you know, you get excited and you're just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you're like, oops, maybe I had a little too much dip on my chip. Also, hi, Misoka. Hisoka, sorry. Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. Dude, can I make this jump? This seems kind of scary. Maybe from the roof. Yeah.
Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
What do you mean danger? Well, now I feel like I gotta like... Maybe that means this is my time to throw a couple spikes in the wall. It's probably a responsible thing to do. Good, good. Okay. What is this?
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel list.
I see. As if this game wasn't fucking stressful enough. The goo is here. Yeah, I'm here. Go, go, go. Go. Get us the hell out of here. Got invited to a women's only table tennis thing. Could be peak. That was a little close. It was a little close there. I feel like, you know, I should practice what I preach more. But like, you know, how often are you gonna have the opportunity to go to something so unconventional like that, you know? So maybe it's worth going. I feel like there's probably something really valuable on the crane, but we'll never know. We'll just never know. Okay. So I need to get the door latch. Teeth. What the fuck am I doing with these bricks? What does this even do? Oh. Peggy. Figured it out. Figured out what it did. Flashlight. What the hell? Why is this game so scary? Ah, they break. Okay, I think we're good and we can get the hell out of here. Anything else? I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Before the ghoul gets here. Peter, the goo's coming. Unless this is a safe spot. This kind of is giving me safe spot vibes. What is this? What is this, a fucking flare gun? Oh, that's kind of awesome. Oh god, you need to have ammo for it? Fuck. My inventory is getting cluttered. Like, what even is the candy bar? Probably delicious. It was alright. Got called a lesbian mother of 5 by your friends? That's kind of aura. I think that's a compliment. Bugs. Bug collecting. Yeah. I wish I had a...
Alert. Air recycling units in residential corridor 6 require emergency maintenance. Reduced oxygen flow may occur temporarily.
The plot has been lost? Plot was never there. Ah, fuck. What the? I got a bug in here? You know what? Be free, man. You're good. I don't got time for you. I just opened the door. I gotta fucking go big. The fuck? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Holy moly, is it dark down here. I need to fucking recharge my flashlight. Oh, you can fucking spam it? Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that probably is gonna last like a actual significant amount of time now. That's so important. It's a complete waste of time here? What the flip? Maybe I have to come back here later. Okay. The climb is over here. This game is freaking sweet, bro. Can I stand on this? That is a precarious ass ledge. That's a precarious ass jump. You know what? I'm putting you in my offhand. You've earned it, little light. That's okay. That's just the natural creaks and groans of an old building, you know? Nothing to be concerned about. Oh. I'm concerned. Slenderman! So the problem is, he's in front of me. If he's up there and I'm down here, he's just camping me. Wait. The flare gun. Get fucked, pussy. Oh. Beast mode. Okay. See, man, I don't know why you guys are so worried. You guys are a bunch of worrywarts. Nothing bad ever happens. Alright, how the fuck do I get up? Oh, I see. Alright. Another crisis averted. Oh, dude. Fucking jackpot. What the hell? We're rich. We're rich. We're never gonna die. So, like, why are you back? I can't put it in my thingy? Hold on. Okay. Figured it out. I'm so much heavier now after I picked up all that shit. Well, fuck the floppy disk. This does nothing. Fuck the bug. Hey man, how's it going down here? What's this, morphine? More for me. That's why they call it morphine, because it's for me. YouTube's broken? Really? Or am I being gaslit? It looks normal on my screen. Let me... I don't know, guys. I sees it. I don't know. I don't got time to try on mobile. The big scary guy's gonna fucking murder me. I must climb. Oh shit, there's nothing up here. Oh wait. The tube. Climb in the tube. Nothing bad'll happen in the tube. It could just be like if you refreshed, YouTube's just like dying. It could just be like YouTube's having outages or something. Navigating this shit is so difficult. Die, asshole. Okay. It's climb time. The crisis has been averted. Not the YouTube crisis. That is ongoing. I'm like kind of curious how far I can get while he chases me. Like I should try and maximize my climb time even while he's out and trying to kill me. He doesn't know. He doesn't know anything. This shit is stressing me the fuck out. I feel like I should take this opportunity to climb as high as I can while he's pouting. I don't think he can deal with me in here. So I'm just gonna leave. Cry about it, baby. Yeah, big baby. I need to get my things at the ready. What does this button do? Surely good things. Right. Habby is lost. Who's Habby?
Emergency. Seismic event detected in service shaft C. Lift access is offline.
Habby Hotel. That's what they call Has Been Hotel. That's what they've been calling it for short. Hello? Why can I not go backwards? Oh. I'm scripted to go forward. Gotcha, gotcha. Understood. Yeah, I'm just using slang. Okay, maybe I'm gonna take a little break here so I don't pee myself. Surely nothing bad would happen if I just leave the game unpaused and let you guys listen to horrific, unsettling ambience while I leave. I mean, I could check on my phone. It's probably just broken. It's probably not much. I mean, what am I, a CEO of YouTube? What am I gonna do? I'm just a guy. Yeah, it's not loading at all on my phone. I just opened it for 1 second and YouTube is just dead on my phone. I'll get the new CEO of YouTube on the phone. I don't even know who the CEO of YouTube is anymore. Ever since Susan left the company. It's really all... It's all downhill. I could probably I don't have like a reference sheet for this character. I have a reference sheet for a different outfit. But I could post like my references in Discord. Probably after stream, if that's okay with you. But I am going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Mostly because I want to get more tea. Not that I have much opportunity to drink tea in this game, but I want to get it anyway. So I'll be right back. Welcome back, Rev. I paused the whole stream so that because we wanted you to come back. So I was pausing the stream till you came back. Yeah. Go along with it. Are old people immune to brain freeze? Is that like a hidden perk? If so, I don't know. Yeah, I held everybody in this room till you came back. But what you missed was this is Slender Man's out there. He's real. It's okay if you missed the Kahoot. There'll be plenty more Kahoots. I don't know about plenty more. I don't know when the first one is. I was gonna just do a year of Kahoots because, dude, Kahoot is expensive. It's like it was like $100 something for like the year. And like, admittedly, I'm like, the joy that it brings is worth the price, but I'm like, damn, that's a good chunk of change. But I'll check out the B-Day art. Whatever happens first, if I die or if I win. I'm putting my money on die because I'm going completely blind. Give me your mom's number? Dude, speaking of moms, I was just thinking about, like, you know the fucking Yo Mama YouTube channel? Where he'd be like, Yo Mama, so whatever. I'm like, what if it's just Yo Mama jokes, but it's all them flattering your mom? Yo Mama, so nice. I took her out to dinner. To the most expensive restaurant I know. Yo Mama, so beautiful that I get lost in her eyes. Just workshopping a new YouTube channel I'm starting. Bro, we need your mom's contact info. I'm gonna hit up your mom and be like, is Rev in school today? And she'll be like, nope. I'll be like, that motherfucker. That motherfucker. Never in school. I wonder if I need the light or the flare gun anymore. If he did that for April Fool's, you know, that would make sense. That'd make a lot of sense that he would do that, to be honest. Alright. Let's play. I like this. This is like a... It's like a little warehouse type beat. I like it. This resonates with me. There's bugs down there. So where am I going? Is there any incentive to climb this? Other than funny? Wait. There are things up there. Shit, I don't need much an excuse other than if it is funny. Surely the goop isn't coming, right? That would be kind of a really stupid way to toss this run. Am I supposed to climb up there? Maybe. I'm gonna go over to that thingy over there, though. Just to see what it is. I almost just shot it. Teehee. Okay. I feel like I'm not gonna need the flare gun. I'm gonna put the hammer back in. And I'm also gonna... maybe a drill on standby. You never know when you need it. It's true, I've met everybody's parents during the parent-teacher conferences. This is factual. You know, everyone was worried about their grade in the Danganronpa class, so, you know, we did parent-teacher conferences, and, you know, you guys have some nice parents. They care. Holy shit, it's Bug City up here. Do I care, though? Of course I do! Am I really gonna defile this grave for money? Of course I am! I would go to school if Not Pockets was the teacher. Danganronpa was a class. And we played Kahoot every day. And Clover was the lunch lady. Alright, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have carried all those bugs. It's definitely weighing me down a little bit here. Yeah, definitely if you're feeling some sort of ailment, it's better to go, at least like tell someone about it and get like a second opinion on it. If you don't want to go all the way to the doctor, if you don't know if it's that serious yet. What the fuck is this juzzle? How is this doable? What the, huh? There's just no way. What the flip? Dude, there's no way. You said respect your elders? Damn. That's harsh. I feel like if I miss this jump, I die instantly. Like, there's gotta be something. Like, alright, you know what? We have the... We're not under any time crunch as far as I'm aware. If that's like a rope launcher, that changes everything. So I think that's worth investigating. It's a fucking rope launcher. This changes everything. This changes everything. Okay, but I am really heavily weighed down though. So this is gonna be a little tough. Good thing my fucking legs are reinforced with titanium steel. Okay, well now I gotta climb up. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder if there's like a better way. I don't know. This jump seems a little more doable. Maybe that's the angle I'll go for. Ah, stupid. Ooh, get air shot too. Bozo. Goofy. Goofy spider. Okay, this doesn't look any more doable. I was completely wrong. I don't know how long the rope goes. Alright, I think I'm actually back to over there. Alright. Wait a second. What's that over there? They're trying to hide the secret juzzle path from me. Those bastards. They thought they could fucking hide the juzzle. I'm a juzzle master. I've got an eye for these things. Shit. I'm in training. Say what you want, but you be jumping. Wait, give me these. The hell? Put these in my backpack. I'm gonna weigh 3 gorgillion pounds, but it's okay because I'll just use them instantly. Fuck. I don't know if there's a way up from here. No. I don't want to, like, waste a bunch of time going around. Alright, I guess I'll waste a bunch of time going around. Have it your way. A DR2 video where they called Jabberwock Island Epstein Island. I feel like that's a pretty... I mean, it's definitely like I don't know, that's a risky joke to make, but I can see it. What's the game? What do you mean? Like the game that you lose? Like that one? YouTube's gonna destroy my channel? I'd like to see them try. Get Alright, time to start lobbing shit. This is White Knuckle. You be climbing in this game. Okay. I'm gonna just use all of my shit instead of holding on to everything. Okay. And now I think I need to do one of these. Is this enough? Yes. Okay, and these holds are like shallow holds as I understand it. Also, I do have to be careful. Okay. It's over. It's over. It's because I have so much weight on me. No. Alright. Alright, game. Have it your way. I think I gotta use the drill. Oh my god! I didn't think it would slingshot me off like that. That was fucking horrifying. But I'm so much lighter now. I can climb so much higher. I am speed. Not I show speed. But something else. Gah. That's quite a scenario. This is quite the juzzle. I don't have a bunch of great tools for this. What if I throw one like here? That probably doesn't help me at all. What's the problem? Hold on. There's a shop here. I'm about to ball out. Give me one of these. Fuck it. Give me 2 of them. One's all I need. And I'm putting you in the vending machine. Yeah. Yeah. Get in there. And I'm double spinached up. Somebody try and fucking stop me. Thank God that I'm not on a timer. Like I have been on all of the other stages. The timer does make things intense, but also like I'm just trying to solve a puzzle, man. I'm just trying to use the resources. Yeah. Okay. Regain full stamina is okay. Regain full stamina. It's go time. Okay. Not happening, huh? That's fine. No, that's fine. Oh yeah, I have the stupid saw. Okay, I'm using the saw. Guaranteed. Holy moly, that's like part 1 out of a bajillion. What the fuck? We've only made it to like the first house. One small step for man, one giant sleep for your boy. Okie dokie. See you later, Melon. Thanks for hanging out. No, Fanta. Don't play that game. Don't play that one. It's bad for you. It's so bad for you. What the hell? This is the fucking... This is the damn tram from Half-Life. I've seen this before. Welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. Yeah, it's got bugs everywhere. I think I left some bugs some ways away. I ain't going back for that. Are you crazy? The Fountain of Youth. Live Fanta POV. Fanta just be looking straight up into the water with his eyes wide open. Source: it was revealed to me in a delusion. That's so funny that you guys, at the same time, you guys were like, hey, it's fixed now. I'm breaking into the stall. I'm getting the super bug. Get off! I'm trying to use the bathroom! Grrr! And then you gotta make sure to wash your hands. Oh, it's like a super bug. Do I kill it? Ah, I see. Kill the super bug and then a million bugs come flying out and you collect them. Gimme. Stop running. There you go. Good job.
Most maintenance staff are people.
Most maintenance staff are people? That shit almost like went over my head and I almost didn't think about it at all. But then I was like, what do you mean by that? Computer. Life is computer. And, as DJ Khaled once said, life is Roblox. I sure hope no bad things happen when I go into the vent that's labeled danger. I hope only good things happen. Don't let go when it grabs. That's fucking horrifying. Hold on. We have the tools. We can do this. The thing eats. Don't look. Is that away from them? I'm holding on. You. Stop! Don't kill me! Fuck you, asshole. Alright. Hold on. Let me get the lights. Let me cut these lights on real quick. Oh my god! I see.
Alert. Variable life signs detected across Delta Labs. Proceed with extreme caution.
Heh heh. Okay. Cool. Dude, that game used to crash all the time, and I'm like, how is that even... How can My Hero Ultra Rumble even crash when it's made in the same program that Angry Birds is made in? I think we're getting a little supernatural with it. I like it. Maybe this is where you put in the floppy disk if you don't leave it like I did, but it had to happen. I'm trying to like jump up and around it. I think that's doable. Okay. We just gotta take it slow, is all. Stupid. I just realized he said your palms are getting... What the... Who did that? Who tried shooting me? Where the hell are they? Are they on this moving platform? Damn it. I was really hoping I could grab this. Oh, I can grab this. To infinity.
Identify human detected. Assessment unknown. Eradicating. Announcement. All research on cognition samples.
I see.
Facility's mental screening system is fully operational.
Get in there, you fucking doofus! I see, the lasers are coming. Peter. The lasers are coming. Is that the hand guy again? Motherfucker. I'm trusting the arrow guy. What the hell is this? What is those, shoes? Man, I'm double fisting beans. I'm about to level up like Popeye. You know what? How about I use some resources? Ah. So you gotta watch them. I get it. I understand. Yeah, I hear you creeping over there. Don't act like I don't. I think he's in this tube. It's hard to tell though. Okay. Okay, I will go in the tube because I feel like... Okay, maybe it's not helpful actually. Hmm.
Do not photograph or record any anomalous object without senior researcher supervision or unless otherwise directed.
Okay. So I don't have a ton of option here. Oh, what the? What am I even climbing on? Shout out to small little pixel. Okay. So I can't make that jump. I may need to burn another resource. All right. WWS, people are saying. Hi, Squibby. Dude, I heard something. I think was the scary guy. It was like zzz. What is that? The crystal that kills you instantly? What are we doing here? I'm scared of Chevron. Well, those guys are super dead, so... You know, as much as I would love to just walk up to it and hit it with the hammer, that seems kind of scary. Hmm. I'm gonna ball out here because we're really far. So Like, what if the spooky, scary Slender Man shows up again? I feel like they wouldn't sell me flare gun shells if they weren't relevant to something. It says sus. Like Among Us. You guys know Among Us? Ever heard of it? Probably not. It's pretty obscure. Oh, so it was a total waste for me to buy all those fucking flare gun bullets. Classic. Oh. So heavy. To new temp security personnel. Once you're done with today's training shift, report to Chief Bryant down in the security offices. Transit down to the lobby will be comped. He will have the access codes you need for the sector of the facility you're assigned to. Yeah, I bet he will. Oh my god, I'm so heavy. To all travelers, it's the opinion of my entire staff that the substructure must be condemned and sealed for the sake of all mankind, or all that's left. If you make it to this landing, heed my words. Do not break the seal to this structure. It may doom us all. Director Jeremiah Dahl, Row Labs. Yeah, what does this fucking old fart even know? I bet it's actually really good down there. Alright, I think I am gonna dump some of these shells, though. And maybe this thing, I'll let you go. Be free. Fuck the brick. What the fuck does the brick even do? And the morphine. Well, I can kind of infer what the morphine would do. Alright. Wait, are we actually riding the train? Well, I might as well put the shit on the train then. You know, if the train's coming with me, then, like, get on there. I'm taking this with me. You're not out of the woods just yet, little man. You're coming on an adventure with me. The Demon Lord, he's coming. The Demon Lord has found you. Demon Lord Zeraxis. Don't know where the brick went. Don't care. I feel like this is the finale. They're saying, hey, you can buy anything. And you know what? I will buy one of these, actually. They're all playing Roblox. You know what? So be it. They're living their best life. I thought maybe, like, I was like, what if YouTube just, like, actually for realsies died, dude? Gordon is a trained professional. He doesn't need to hear all this. And then he comes bunny hopping through with like a rocket launcher and he blows me up on accident. Yeah, they were saying that YouTube was like not working at all, like on a mobile, and then I tried it and I'm like, so it seems to be the case. But I do think they might actually be playing Roblox. What are they playing? Let me scroll. They didn't say. Alright, let's go. And all my shit is falling out of the fucking car. I won't let you go though, buddy. You're not free yet. Wait.
Deep substructure containing amendment has class 7.
You must fall.
Detected on facility scanners. Evacuation routes.
That felt kind of fucked up.
Threat level existential.
I didn't need to throw him off the pit like that. What if Steal a Brain Rot is actually like the most fun game ever created, and I have been none the wiser? I've been missing out because I had a preconceived like notion that it was like actual super duper slop, but in reality it's actually like super duper peak, and I because of my biases I'd never have known. It could be. It could happen. So, what am I doing here? Is this anything? Was this a complete waste of time? This climb here? Where's my goal? I doesn't know. That looks like it could be a thing, but the problem is it even worth expending my resources if I don't know where it will lead me? I'm gonna climb back down and see if anything sticks out to me. There's that building there, which is interesting. The problem is that this is like the finale of the game, I think. So I don't want to do anything too stupid. Oh my god, there was a hold there the whole... No, wait, that's still the same pole that I just threw. Okay, I'm gonna walk down here. I do kind of feel like I should be going up. But I don't know. I feel like, what if I'm supposed to go over there? I don't know. I don't know if that made my heart drop. I can't even lie. That one didn't. That one was expected. Am I going up? Am I supposed to be going up? I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna go all the way over and just see where that takes me. Like, am I supposed to climb across those vines? Probably. Yeah, this is looking like... I don't know. I don't know about that. Watch this. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta climb down and make sure that this is grabbable. Okay. This is peak. This is what... This is... You climb the vines like this in peak. Okay, so I may have wasted that one spear for nothing.
Entity is undergoing molecular reformation. Preset board overrides engaged. Scanning for operational failsafe devices.
I don't think I need...
Located. Rerouting primary mainframe power to substructure.
I think I'm going down, actually. I think the intended route is actually down. If not, I could always just climb back up. I make that. I make that every day. Dude, back in my day, I had to climb... I had to climb this bridge to school both ways. Can you believe that? Both ways. Up and down the bridge to go to school. Am I still going down? Where the hell? What's the route here? This feels very precarious. What the fuck is that? What are you? Nah. Nah, bro. Nah. Hold the phone. Where was that? I missed a fucking thing. Holy fuck, that is horrifying. Dude, he's coming! He's fucking coming! Dude, I'm so fucked! I'm so fucked! He's looping around. Okay, I gotta find a way up. And I think this is my best bet. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. It's nerf for nothing. My model's low battery. It's okay. Can I pause? Okay, he stays there. Sorry. I gotta make sure that my shit is charging so my phone doesn't die. It was charging before. My phone's at the point where, like, it's very particular about the position it has to be in to charge, which is not fun. Bro, get your blobby mass out of here. Wait. I'm taking this. What the hell? Fuck you. The scrimp. Okay. As long as my shit's reloaded, then I'm not super worried. Then I go over here. Fuck! That's how it goes? Oh my god, I thought like maybe I could dodge it. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Why is my thing lagging so hard? My model's lagging so hard. Shit. I thought like maybe if you just like get out of the way. I greeded. The problem is my greed. I had the flare bullets to shoot him, and I thought that like, you know, maybe I'll try and conserve flare bullets and try and do a dodge, and then he turned on a dime, and then he got my ass. Fuck. Dude, I just want to keep playing, but like the problem is, I mean, it really wasn't that long of a run when you get to the nitty gritty of it. It wasn't that long. I mean, it was pretty long, actually. It probably was like a couple hours, maybe like an hour or two. I feel like that was the last section too. Well, that was a good run though, so it didn't get womps because it wasn't like, oh, boo-hoo. It was like, no! The worm said, I don't shut up. I grow up. And when I look at you, I want to throw up. He said that to me. It was fucked up that the worm said that to me. Fanta, I thought you were the worm. You don't... I thought you were my guy. I thought, you know, you said, would you still love me if I was a worm? And I said, yeah, man, I would. And then you said, rookie mistake. Alright. I'm pulling up Maddie's birthday drawings. There's this one and this one. Perfect. I feel like the Starry Night background worked out really well. Maddie's gonna be pissed because she's locked in, so she's probably not even seeing it. W Maddie, W Art. The gray man, like The person that murders everybody in Danganronpa. That's the Gray Man. Maddie, look out! The Gray Man's there. You're gonna be part of a Danganronpa murder trial. Look out! Gray Man from Team Fortress 2? I've never seen a movie before. So I've never seen The Gray Man. It's Uru Somizuki from Somnium Files. Man, it's fucked up that Spike Chunsoft keeps getting away with putting default character into their games. Default untextured man, they keep getting away with putting him in the game. God. White Knuckle. Fun game. I want to keep playing. People would be pissed if I fucking if I jeopardize the sanctity of Guess the Danganronpa character, they'll kill me to death. Squibby, what movie? That's really the important question. 5'11", but I stand on my money. I'm 5'9". I'm in debt. Maybe I'll do one more run. Just one more, and then no matter what the outcome is, that's how it ends. Although it is like 10. I used to do like a hard cutoff at 10. No, I'll probably do one more. Because the game's pretty sick nasty. But I think first I'm going to get some tea. We'll do one more. How tall am I? 6'3". Okay, I'll be right back. Not Pockets versus Mike Tyson. Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Thank you for vouching that I'm 6'5". See, us tall people, we gotta stick together. Rev be like, fucking gambas, Rev. Well, that's more British. If I wanted to like get proper oceanic, then you know, you gotta start letting the C word fly. Gambas, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's probably so annoying. As somebody from fucking New Zealand. That's probably so annoying. Yeah, well, I'm 6'3", but I stand on my money and I'm 6'5". So it's when I got my Air Force Ones on, that gives me an extra 2 inches. So, you know, anything in the 6 foot range is fair game. Squibby, if you're 5'4", then we're not the same height. Okay. We go again. No. Well, why is my phone, like, struggling to charge? I gotta find the sweet spot. To not accuse me of being short. You're the one who said 5'4". Why will my phone not charge? What's the deal? Are we cool? Tim Apple, are we cool or what? Are we cool or are we cool? Okay, I think this will work. I just need to recalibrate and stuff. Good night, Maddie. No, it's like if the phone is too low to the ground or like the table, then like it bends in a weird way that the charger doesn't like. $10,000 tomatoes. And they all sync up to land at the same time. They're all thrown at different speeds, but every single of the 10,000 tomatoes land at the same time. $5.8 a.m. Oh, it's just 10 o'clock. I think 5'8" actually really tall. I think it's really tall actually. For no reason. I think this for no reason in particular. I didn't get my freebies at the start. What the hell am I doing climbing like this when there's perfectly good ladders? The goo guys are already here? Man, kick rocks. Oh, I gotta put this in my E first. First things first. I think my dishwasher's beeping. You already want me to expend resources? Really? Do I gotta? What a fucked up world we live in. Fucked up game, man. Ooh. Rope launcher. The hell is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Swinging all crazy. Got me doing tricks on it, as they say. What's over there? Bunch of fucking bugs? I don't give a shit. You, however, get in the pocket. This is a pretty interesting map generation.
Silo elevator 9 malfunction reported. Use caution when
It's unusual for sure.
the lift.
Get the hell out the way. Oh, there was a bunch of stuff on it. What if it was really important and valuable? No. Some people say that 5'8's actually the perfect height. Just like how on commercials they would always say that 4'9" is the magic number for where you don't have to sit in a booster seat. It's got to be really unfortunate if you're just like imagine being like a grown-ass adult, but you unfortunately are you're just born really short. So like what? They expect you to just sit in a booster seat forever? Like that's got to be so dehumanizing. They're like, haha, you're baby. Get in your baby seat, baby. Be like, no, I'm grown. I'm a grown-ass adult. Leave me alone. Akira! I needed these saws. I was low on resources. Holy shit, jackpot. I'm fucking loaded. Can my model turn around? No. You know what's... I do have a 3D model. But... when I was making this thumbnail, I had a little bit of a hard time because I couldn't... I wanted to get like a good like sleeve for like the falling hand and the thumbnail, but it was kind of hard to do that. So I ended up going with no sleeve. We're rich. We're rich.
Notice. Routine power diagnostics in air exchange scheduled for tomorrow.
Man, fuck it. I'm throwing one of these. Maybe I didn't even need to. I do anyway. How about I do anyway? Throws brick at you. Sargi. Accident. I do have enough resources that I could go that way. I could just go up from here, but you know, when you're just given a freebie like this, you should just take it. Yeet. People still say yeet, right? Refund. I forgot about these stupid ass bugs. Oh my god, he almost killed me to death.
Routine maintenance has not been conducted in over 3
20 people is
System
more than I would have expected, to be honest. Considering I don't advertise it literally at all. Like, you do not miss out on anything if you're not in the Discord server. Well, that's not true. We do have a little bit of fun. But it's not like I'm going crazy in the Discord server. Like, it's not like you've got to be there. It's not like you're missing out on... The fuck? Ugh, give me this. Isn't it like guys are supposed to, like, they hit their growth spurts like after girls typically? Yeah, I keep the Discord server very low key. Mostly because I just don't feel like moderating. So I'm like, I don't want to, like... This is a really interesting level formation. Bro, kill the fucking stink bug. No mercy. Fuck those. Fuck stink bugs. I get those. Fucking genocide route. No mercy. None will be spared. Yeah. What's this? I see there's something up here. Whoa! Morphine. I didn't use it last run. Probably won't use it this run either. Guys, did you know that if your hand is bigger than... If it's bigger than your head, then that means that you might be stupid. And then you put your hand in front of your face and then I slap it into your face and I go, hey. I go, haha, gotcha. Pranked. You just got pranked by the prankster. Yeah, I saw you said that you killed a man. Killed a very important man. One that you might not have realized was so important. I've heard that you're a cold-blooded killer. I never played Undertale myself. I feel like just by being on the internet at the time, I kind of just am aware of all the things that happen. So unfortunately, I kind of just got so spoiled on Undertale that I'm like, it's probably not even worth it for me to play it. I consumed too much media. Do I want another saw? I'm kind of big chilling on money and resources. Okay, my dishwasher is beeping. I'm gonna make it stop beeping. I'll be back for like 2 seconds. The model being fucking stuck with their mouth open. They just got frozen. I got frozen in time. Some of y'all actually have a dishwasher? Well, you know, the mainland countries, we have technology. That's like the most like classist thing that I've probably ever said. It's okay. I'll only get worse from here. I mean, it's a little bit of column A, column B. Like, you know, if it's like a big pan, you still put it in the dishwasher or you still wash it in the sink and you let it dry in the drying rack. Dryers as in like for clothes or like for dishes, because I don't have like a dish dryer. That's not something that I have. But like for clothes, I got that. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to burn a bunch of resources here.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevated
Because I'm very encumbered right now.
evacuation route through drainage system.
Can I stand on this? This would be nice. Okay, cool. I feel like this was easier than it usually is. I want to open with my left hand so I could... Whatever, I'm just going to beat the brakes off of this guy right now. Yeah. Nice. Get clobbered. The fate of Bug. Born to get clobbered. Hey, it's one of these guys. And I am reading all that shit on the wall. What do I look like? Someone who's literate? Get real. Damn, he came in swinging. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I could probably do this. Fuck. Okay, fine. I was kind of already mentally parting with the fact that I would be expending some resources there anyway. Okay, pipe zone's pretty easy for me typically. What do I forbid? If the answer is telling people how old you are, then that is the truth. What is the important intel that we must be informed on? I need to know the juice. I feel like usually people that are bullies, it's like they just got nothing better to do. Low-key. I didn't realize it until later, and like it worked out fine in the end, but it took me a while to realize that like one of my friends growing up was like low-key a bully to me, but eventually we ended up becoming friends, which is kind of funny. Ow. That's really bad. The goo. What the heck is this? Oh. One of those. Kinda don't have the time to fuck around with bugs. I gotta make sure that I don't fall over and die. Alright, cool. We're out of there. I feel like people don't really know that they're being dickheads most of the time. Like, someone that you consider a bully is probably like just really unaware. Which doesn't mean, that's not an excuse for their actions, but it's like, it makes a little more sense, because I feel like people aren't cruel for no reason. They're usually cruel, like, and they think that they're just being funny or something of that nature. I think I can take all these. Oh. Okay. There goes that. I'll just spend these very freely. Is my game plan. Is to take all the bullshit and just use it at the drop of a hat.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your...
You didn't want to play favorites on a single monkey in balloons.
Security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
I still don't even know what the can does. It probably like regains your stamina. But like,
Deactivated.
man, I don't know. I'm just gonna thug it out. Okay, I'm not gonna take those. I don't think I need those. Okay, we do gotta be fast here. Okay, that's that. Swap to this hand. Maybe we'll do another. Okay. And now we go back. Pretty good stuff right there. I mustn't lie. Very clean with it. I mean, if someone's being bullied, it's not like... Really all you can do is like just tell somebody about it, like a teacher or something if it's happening at school. That's really like some of the most that you could do. If you are inclined to do something about it, it's the solution is to tell like a trusted teacher. Oh, that's what you meant. I mean, it sounds like you're already on the genocide route. You might as well thug it out. In Undertale, right? We're talking about Undertale, of course. Also, good night. Good night, Rev. I think what I want to do is I want to use a pole here. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. It's okay. I'll just toss this in my offhand and then I'll hammer it in if we can't make it work. Wait, I think we can. Fuck, maybe not. Benjamin Netanyahu, please let me get to this other side. Shit, I didn't even need to use that. -1. That actually made me jump out of my fucking chair. Holy molgi. That actually made me like, I sat up from my chair with that fucking grab release. Who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic. Rap battles of history. Favorite murder case, though, is... That's a good question. For my monies, I think as far as emotional weight goes, it's V3 It's V3 Chapter 1 for emotional weight. As far as being a compelling mystery, I do actually really like... Do I need to not go up here anymore? Well, it's probably still worth it to get the light. V3 Chapter 2 is actually a pretty solid mystery for me. That one was kind of tough for me to figure out. To be fair, it's been a while though. I also think the plot twist is also pretty... It's cool that there's like clues to it, and there's also like, I don't know, V3 Chapter 1 is all around good. It's got a lot of emotional weight behind it. The mystery is set up in a way that there's foreshadowing, but also like you probably won't pick up on it the first time. I'm trying to think of other ones that I think like the what's it called? Like the act of solving the mystery was really interesting. Hmm. Yeah, the fucking gloves. You know, I got spoiled that Kurumi was a culprit like before the game even came out, which was really sad. So I was kind of suspecting her the whole time, but that one I wasn't so sure that it was going to be her. I'm trying to think. First game, first murder, no. You know, as far as like being like a mysterious mysteries, I don't think any of Trigger Happy Havocs are my favorite. You know what? It probably has to be DR2 Chapter 5. That's probably gotta be like the most interesting, like a murder scheme plan type of thing. It's probably gotta be that chapter. V3 Chapter 4 is also pretty good. Where the bugs at? Give me the bugs. Okay, I do think I need to ditch some stuff. Because I don't think I actually really don't need climbing tools that badly. And in reality, I need the fucking flare gun, like, really bad. But it's gonna weigh me down like fucking crazy. So I probably should get rid of one of these, maybe two of these. Honestly, I think Danganronpa 2 1 is actually pretty good. I enjoy it. I like there's a lot of really cool aspects of a lot of cases, like Trigger Happy Havoc chapter 1 or chapter 2, sorry, is really interesting because I think it's honestly more, is it more compelling than Trigger Happy Havoc chapter 4 for the reason of it being an external party that interferes. Like, I don't know who does it better. Byakuya's involvement is interesting because it's like he's trying to draw out Genocide Jack, and then Trigger Happy Havoc chapter 4 is interesting because she's like, fuck you all, I'm doing this because I'm crashing out. Yeah, I think as far as like weakest cases in the entire game, it's probably like, I don't know, there are some interesting aspects of it. I'll probably touch on it when we do our replay, like when we get to it in the Danganronpa 1 replay. But one thing that is interesting, there's actually a couple things that are kind of interesting about chapter 3. So even like the worst Danganronpa case is like, it still has interesting aspects to it. Like, for example, you know, when we were doing the layout video or the layout stream, it is the map is very maze-like, so it kind of contributes to the whole like, oh god, we gotta run around, like, where's Celeste? I heard her scream, where is she? Like, that's pretty interesting. It complements the environment that they find themselves in. And then the fact that it's a double kill, but both kills aren't done by the same person, is also an interesting concept that really kind of goes under the radar. It's the only one that does that, and it's kind of forgotten about. I know, doesn't Danganronpa Another 2 do it? But I'm just talking about base games. Not counting fangans. Was Danganronpa Another 2? Was that one victim, two culprits, or was that two victims, two culprits?
Notice, temperature controls in residential block B are subject to rationing.
Okay.
Fluctuations expected. Dress accordingly.
It's been a while since I've seen those get played, so I couldn't remember exactly. I think when I first thought about making my own fan game, I wanted to do a cast of like 20 characters or something so I could kill them off more frequently. Like, one such idea... you know what? I won't say. It could still happen in Slopkin Rampa. I won't spoil. But that was my original idea, was I just wanted to have people die more frequently. And then have more characters to play with so I can kill them off. Okay, I think I'm ready to fight the fucking spooky scary monster. Right. That's right. It's fucking pitch black in here. I forgot. I can stand on this, huh? Up we go. I have no idea where he is. Up we go. Let us commence forth. Oh shit. Oh, it still worked? He's just scared of the light in general. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I do still think I have to go this way though. Alright, I'm gonna be a little greedy and climb a crumb. Okay. Dealt with. Can of soup eaten. I'm using a hook here. Oh, if I had a fucking brick here. Okay, I got scared because he wasn't going away. That was close. Alright, let us carry on post haste. So, little close on that one. Little close, I can't lie. Excuse me, sir. I'm kind of in the zone right now. If you'd be so kind to piss off, that would be splendid. Thank you.
Announcement. Mandatory formidable supplement stations have been relocated to the main atrium. Compliance is monitored and enforced.
You know what? Let me see what's here. I will take these, actually. I think I deserve them. I'll even take this. Okay. Okay, I'm reloaded. Sorry, Bubby, but I'm out of here. Later. Okay.
Has been partially disengaged.
You know, that was a little stressful. That's okay. You know, a little bit of stress is good for you. It's important to challenge yourself and do things that are uncomfortable. I honestly wonder if there's like anything worth climbing up for. There's probably like some like secret bonus stuff. You know, I guess we are here. We can do a little bit of climbing. As opposed to what we have been doing, which was a lot of bit of climbing. Holly was here. Splendid.
Emergency.
That's fine. The thing's shutting down and breaking, that's okay. Yes, indubitably. Absolutely splendid. Wonderful. I think this is the big... Yeah. It's this area. Oh yeah, I need to equip... Equip the hammer. Kill bugs. Collect resources. And put them in the cash register. And I'm taking this. Die. Gimme. And get in my inventory. Alright. This was the hardest part. Well, I guess the hardest part is the part that I died at. This part is actually not too terrible, because it's a lot more puzzle than it is, like, time trial, you know? We could have just gotten a really bad seed last time, but it was quite difficult. I've collected like everything so that I can't even jump for shit because I have so many items. I've got absolutely minuscule hops. Yeah. Fuck. Get up there. This might actually be okay. What do we have here? Nothing to work with? We got this. Bruh, I heard the story about the tortoise and the hare. I said I would much rather be the tortoise in this situation. -1 spear, but it's worth it. Damn, I can't reach over there. But if I jump for it, I can. This seems way more doable than our last setup. That shit was brutal. I like this little crouch bit. It's actually not helpful at all. Okay, what's all the way over here? Nothing? Splendid. They tried to ambush me. How juvenile. Okay. I don't think I can... With the way my stamina's looking, that doesn't look doable to me. What do we want to ditch? The bugs, maybe? I don't think I really have any need for these. You know what? I'll hold on to the silver one. Maybe one of these, and then we'll see how we feel. Okay, so here's what we need. You gotta go, and you're on... You've made the cut. I'm gonna leave some stuff here and come back for it. I just want to secure my route and then... Okay. That was a little dicey. Oops. Okay. I'm like infant proofing this. Like I need to make it so it's completely unfuck-upable. Dude, it's pretty fuck-upable still. I think we need to just find a completely different route. And I think what it is we got to use one of our rope spears, and I think we also got to use a normal spear like this. And then let's see if this is doable. Okay, that's a way better way of doing it. We wasted a bunch of resources, but I think it's okay. The question is, I think there was a little, like a thingy down there that we could have grabbed, but is it worth it? IDK. Can't help but notice that the path up is actually over there. Fascinating. That was fucking horrifying. Okay, maybe the path up is actually not over here. Not seeing a very obvious path. There might still be a way by jumping between the towers or something like that. But it looks quite difficult to do so. But I'll give it a shot. Because I think it's there. That's like a brick that sticks out. What an absolute juzzle it is. We are juzzling. I wonder if it's actually smarter to just get up here. Yeah, that probably is. Because then we can just do this, this. Yeah, this is a way smarter idea. Fortunately, we're using 1 million resources, and yeah. But you know what? A dub's a dub, no matter how you chop it. Whether you're chopped or washed, a dub is a freaking dub. And then we can do this. It's fucking they're performing Sam erasure. They're trying to erase your existence. A rather vexing juzzle indeed, yet elementary for a mathematician such as myself. I'm such a good juzzler that I'm even gonna juzzle out of the map. I just love to juzzle, what can I say? I am kind of curious what's up there, but I'd be sad if it was nothing, so I don't want to use anything. But like that's like a perfectly good ledge that they could put like a super item up there. If you're over a fucking certain age, they don't consider us. We cease to exist. Where are the bugs? Where are the bugs? I know there's cockroaches around here. Hey, wait a second. What the heck is this? Get my handy dandy flashlight for this. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Huh. Where's the $1 million? Yeah. Die. Where's my Gorgillion dollars and my secret penthouse suite? Documents. Rant.abc. Those idiots, who do they think they are? Sure, maybe 30 years ago it was fine, but we're way past the good times. The science teams needs what they get. Far more than some forklift driver or deep crew. If I see any more of this shit or another goddamn picket, I swear I'm gonna tell my men to open fire. And now one of them tries to smuggle a makeshift bomb up into the labs as though killing the director will help you get more food? Morons. The director's ration cut is not enough. We ought to make a public display of them all. Alright. Oh my god, it's the Dugget! How has Battlefield been? Have you guys been playing? Meeting notes. Guys, please, in the meeting, please don't burp on the microphone. And, you know, the TV in the meeting room, please don't touch it, especially after you've eaten dinner. After lunchtime, please stop putting your greasy hands all over the TV in the break room, please. The new map is good. Impossible. I've played Blackwell Fields. It can't be done. Give me one of these. These are really good. I value these a lot higher than the saws that you have to hammer in. Oh, there's no jackpot in here. What the hell? I thought there's always $1 million. You're telling me there's $0 in here? It's a fucked up world, man. It's a fucked up world. Ugh. What's in here? Money.
Caution. Unexpected chemical reaction in lab C5. Fume hoods are compromised. Proceed under level 3.
I'm not tired. I could keep going. I could go forever. I have infinite stamina. I can play video games forever. Right. This is the scary guy.
Structural integrity.
The guy that'll try and yoink ya. So maybe you don't actually have to get whisked away. I thought that was like a canon event, but I think it's avoidable. I just happened to get really unlucky, I suppose. If you just keep an eye on them. These guys aren't actually that big of a threat. Oh, almost got me with that one. Almost got me. A minute. You're close. knew TC Purge was real all along. I mean, the silver bugs are worth like, the silverfish are worth $1 million. That's where all the money's at. Okay, I think I go in the vent here. On no sus shit. I know you're right there, man. It's not happening, bro. Yeah, give it a rest, buddy. Keep it moving, pal. They call him the grabber, 'cause he be grabbing. I know you're there. Okay, what if I fake him out though? Yeah, you better leave. I'm going this way. Okay, I kind of don't want to go this way, actually. This way's a little scary. Okay, I'm a little afraid. I can't. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm a little bit afraid. This game's a little scary. I think what I want to do is drop one of these. The climb so far is going okay. I'm being a little greedy because I want this. And now I think I'm just gonna try and take my chances with the other direction. I feel like I gotta bait him in and make him think that I'm not paying attention. Motherfucker! I thought I could rush it! That's such a schmuck way to go! Such a schmuck way to go out! Absolute chump. You know, if I just traveled lighter, I could have rushed it. I would have had the move speed to get it. I probably could have, like, there's probably 1.5 million things I could have done. I think maybe my timing was bad. I could have been faster. I could have probably knocked it over with a stupid flare gun shot. There was probably 1 million things I could have done, and I chose to do none of them. The rebar? True. True. There's infinite options, and I did none of them. I really need to stop being so greedy. I got to the section where the big face and the broken down like tram car section, that was where I got gotted before. The abyss. I thought I could just sidestep him and not have to. I thought I could save a flare by just dodging him, and it didn't work out the way that I expected him to. He got right back on my ass instantly, and then I was kind of bullied off of the tiny little platform I was on. This is a big womp moment. That will probably be my last one for the day. The final stream for the day. I'm definitely, like, I don't know if I would stream the game again, but I'm definitely playing this in my free time because this game is fucking awesome. Big fan. Big fan of the Knuckle. I feel like since we're doing Danganronpa on like Thursdays and that's going to be like a story game, I feel like having a collection of just like one and done type games where I could just boot it up and show you guys something cool and then like put it away for a little bit. I feel like that's my plan for streaming. 200 plus hours. It's definitely one of those games that I could easily see myself putting like at least 100 hours in. It really depends on how well there's like also like, you know, there's the endless mode, challenge mode, event mode, iron knuckle hard mode. Like there's a million different modes. There's a bunch of different hands you can get. Ooh, what do I want? I think I want the leather gloves. For my money, I'm gonna get the white gloves. I gotta do the advanced course so I can get the wraps. Because that's the gloves that I wear in Counter-Strike. Give me the lead pipe. Yeah. Global top 50? Damn. I was just looking, I'm like... I'm only 38,000. I'm like, I felt like I got so far. Even in like the tutorial... I like did a little speed run of it, and I thought my time was really good, and I got 4,000. But like I've been in the past, I've been like addicted to Neon White and Mirror's Edge, so this kind of is immediately up my alley. It's definitely a game that I could get behind. Papa's Pizzeria stream? That would actually be a banger stream. That'd be such a fucking banger stream. I don't know if I have Pizza Tower. If you beat the game, your score gets multiplied by 5, though. These are some big numbers. Damn. I got beat out by Hog Jerker 4? That can't be. I need to beat Hog Jerker 4. I have to surpass my best. This is a garlic phone household. We will probably do a garlic phone dedicated stream at some point. I actually have a good Danganronpa idea already in the backlog. And it's the fucking we make the Danganronpa amusement park in like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Or it's called Planet Coaster. You can make like custom roller coasters and shit. So that's another idea I have for the Danganronpa slop machine for the YouTube streams. I have played Last Defense Academy. I haven't beat it like in its entirety. But I think I'm at like 25 endings or something like that. I have heard about Clavicular being frame-logged by the ASU frat leader. I did see that. Ah, there was another thing I also saw. Fuck, I don't remember what it was. It was like somebody touched down in order to like link up with Clavicular or something like that. I don't fucking remember what the phrase was. But it reminds me of how FaZe Banks was glazing net spend with a gap behind him. It reminds me of the same thing. But that'll probably be the end of White Knuckle on stream. I'll definitely be playing this in my free time. Maybe I'll do a fucking stealth Twitch stream where I'm just... Oh, his cortisol spiked because of the femoids. That's right. I remember. That's actually not the one that I heard in response to Clavicular being frame mobbed by the ASU frat leader. I heard something else in response to that. It wasn't that. It was some different variation. But we will do today's Wordle as an ending thing. Pull up the Wordle. Welcome to the Wordle show. Okay. As if I'm gonna make a New York Times account. Grow up. Gotta start with Ghoul. Ghoul's the best opener because you get a one letter correct. Alright, so we got Ghoul. Let's get the TR we could do Trump. That's not a bad idea, actually. I wonder if this is a word that they recognize. That's fucking fake news. That's fucking fake news that they don't recognize twunk. Trunk is unironically it's the next best thing that we could do. Okay. So, we have the thing that's confusing here is like what would be a suitable second letter? Like W is not bad. Like you could do something like, you know, for example, like swing, even though we know it cannot even be close to swing. Although SWU, I was like swirl, but I don't think, pretty sure it's like that. So we can't even do swirl. Squirrel. Scump. Optic scump. Give me scump. What? That's a proper noun. Scuba. Scuba's good. I like scuba. Okay. So. Smut. Oh wait, we have an A. Saudi. Huh? We could also do is. Oh wait, no. Suave is UA. South Park. All right, that's fucking. You know, Wordle, you really gotta like get with the times, bro. Hmm. Um. Hmm. This is tough. I feel like, I mean, it could be, no, I was like sauce. Sauce would be huge. Mm. Squad. I like the way you think, Squibby. I like the way you think, Squibby. That's a good snipe. That's a good Squibby snipe. Well played. I'm a vessel. I'm a vessel for our collective brain cell. I felt like at that point it was like there's only a couple things it could have been. It was squat. There actually probably could have been squat. Sound. Saute. Play the Wordle archive. Give me. Oh, log in. Oh, up yours, New York Times. Fun stream. I had a very good time. This was a game I've been meaning to play for a hot minute. So I'm glad that we played it. And I will continue to play it. In the near future. Scrandle? Okay, we can do Scrandle. I don't respect Scrandle. I don't even... What is Scrandle even? Isn't it like shit meals? Isn't it like gross ass meals? That's really funny. I don't know why I said I don't respect Scrandle. Okay. Give me the daily. So what am I picking? What's more appealing? I mean, listen, say what you want. I would eat the thing on the right. I wouldn't eat the thing on the left. Personally. As a personal pick, I'm picking the one on the right. Does that mean I got it wrong? I mean, we're being facetious if you're picking the one on the left. We're not playing, so we're not being serious if we're picking the one on the left here. The competitive integrity is all out of whack. Can't help but notice that we're looking at England twice in a row. I mean, which one's better value? I mean, like, the chips look edible. You know, I'm eating this. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Pork and stuffing baguette or katsu curry. I mean, honestly, like, both respectable. I think the right one is probably more doable. Let me put on my fuck ass beat that I made forever ago so that we have something to listen to. It's got to be the one on the right. Fucking onion. The fucking tomatonator. It's the fucking... It's just all onion. That's the Saturn burger. That's just got multiple rings. It's gotta be the pudding wrap. I don't really fuck with meat that looks like that. Like, pulled pork can kind of look like that, and it's kind of a turn off for me. Hot dog. I mean, like, you know, the fries look pretty decent. And there's gravy, but, like, what the the peas look nauseous. I'm just gonna play it safe and eat, like, my, like, 3 out of 10 hot dog rather than run the gambit of, you know, this could be a 5 out of 10 or a 1 out of 10. So I'm going hot dog. Like, it's gonna be less than stellar, but dude, stop putting pre-eaten peas on the plate. Gourmet cheeseburger. Listen, I'd rather eat sloppy burger rather than, like, 9 quid for this. Like, give me the burger. That burger did not look bad at all. Oh, but it comes with a pint, though? I don't know. I don't know, bruv. A pint of piss with my burger? It's kind of mint. Absolute mint, but I'm going fish and chips. You can't go wrong with fish and chips. Sausage and Vegeta? Holy shit. Vegeta's there. I mean, the noodles look pretty solid. To be fair, £1.50 for just, like, I would eat both of these. You know, it's just like a hot dog sliced up, but, like, it makes it way easier. Like, if I'm here watching a game, I'm watching the big game, you could just pop the sausage in your mouth like little sausage bites. So it's really not that bad. But I mean, this looks like a... And also for like $1.50, it's really not bad. But as far as, like, this is going to be a higher quality meal. But people are sleeping on Vegeta, though. 14 quid for a chicken sandwich? Nah. I don't know if people are looking at the prices here. But for, like, actually half the price, you get, like, a 5 out of 10, like, breakfast wrap. I'm taking the breakfast wrap. Chicken schnitzel versus jerk chicken and cornbread fritters. I mean, honestly, they're both passable. I don't much care for the cornbread fritters. The chicken's probably really good, but I mean, half the price and you get... I'm biased. I really like fried chicken, just on, like, however it comes. So for my money, I'm taking the chicken. I'm taking the chicken sandwich. 8 out of 10. I might just be a man of the people. A react stream? I don't know what I would react to. I mean, I guess the obvious answer is, like, fan games. That would be the obvious answer. But the thing is, I don't know how It's not that I'm against doing like fan game like reactions or whatnot, but I don't know what I would like to offer something that is not already actively being done by everybody else. Doing Dangan related videos rather than fan games themselves. Maybe. I would need to collect a bunch. Like the Trigger Happy Havoc review that I showed you guys, I think it was during the Hunger Games stream. I thought that was a really good video. Like I could have easily done a reaction to that, I think. Did a DRA and SDRA 2 Hunger Games? Hell yeah. I felt like the Akinator and Hunger Games streams weren't like super they weren't like super innovative or anything, but I'm like, I haven't thought about these things in like so long. So I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back into the public eye. All right. This is dealer's choice. Isaac connections. These are Binding of Isaac items. It's okay if you guys don't know what's going on. Leave this to me. So these are all quality 4 items. Damn. They're also all health ups. Is it really that simple? No? Fuck. Okay, let's get something out of the way right away. And that's spawns flies? What's the other fly item here? I have seen Mugenics. I've put like 30 hours into it already. I was literally like 15 minutes before the stream started. I was playing Mugenics. What the hell is the other fly item here? It's not Dead Onion. That doesn't interact with flies at all. We could go these 4. These are all Angel Room items. Fuck. I'm getting absolutely frame mogged right now. Okay, well these are all Guppy items. Okay, hold on. These 4 all alter the spawning of items. Motherfucker. Is that not what I did? Oh, I picked a binge eater instead of rosary. The rosary puts the Bible into other item pools. But I thought binge eater would count because it flickers items between, sometimes they're food, sometimes they're items, depending, and you have to time it. Fuck. And then these are full heals. That's what it was. I was like, these are all health ups. But I forgot Immaculate Heart is a full heal. Rotten Beggar payouts. Nobody knows the payouts of the beggars. That's bullshit. Okie dokie. Good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out. I will probably also be going to bed. I could do Isaac Dole, but it's just, there's a bajillion and a half items. It's fucking impossible without having the wiki open. But I do think that's going to be the end of the stream for me. I appreciate that you guys would hang out with me while I play Dealer's Choice, while I play a fun game that I wanted to play. It's cool to know that you guys would hang out for most games. So that's a nice feeling, and I also think I think White Knuckle was it's a good amount of tense that it's engaging. So I think White Knuckle was a good choice. I'll have to find another fun little toy game. Hold on. What? Umagari is what you said, Sam. Weird fishing horror game. I'll look into that. Umagari. Oh god. Hopefully you don't have to work that day, but it sounds like they're probably gonna make you work, which sucks. It sucks to be punished for other people being assholes. Yeah. It sucks that it's your problem, that they make it your problem when, like, you know, it's really more the store's problem. But unfortunately they require your help. Also, Zernity, the Discord link is, I think it's in the my tabs on Twitch, on the Twitch channel, I think. Yeah, it's one of the panels on Twitch. Would be big if they asked other people. But I guess there's a full day for them to ask. So, unfortunately not out of the woods yet. But fingers crossed. Maybe they asked somebody that's like already there at the time and they said yes. Maybe. Who knows? Hopefully it's not too bad. Money is money. That's facts. But yeah, Thursday will be the restart of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It'll be fun to I wonder how it'll go. I don't really know. We will have full spoilers allowed for the replay stream because I've already played it. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think I know one bit that I'm gonna do for like the stream. It's really dumb. I'm just gonna act like I have never played the game before. I'm gonna like YouTuber it up and be like, dude, what? They killed Sayaka? No! Like, I'm gonna just be really stupid like that. At least for like a stream or two. Just to see what happens. But yeah, I don't know if it'll be interesting to replay the games. I mean, at the very least, we'll think about things that we haven't thought about in a while. I think one thing that gets taken for granted a lot is the ideas of the cameras and their purpose. I think that kind of gets taken for granted when that's a big reveal by the end of the game. And then it's kind of implied throughout the rest of the games. Yeah, 11037? What? Maybe it's like maybe Chihiro knows what that means? Is that like... I don't know. I don't get it. Laloet? Is it like lead speak? I don't get it. It could be fun. Noelle? Like I don't know. Like who is Noelle? What's funny is the person that I watched play through Danganronpa 1, they didn't get it until like very late in the game. And that's really funny. It's crazy that some people really just be stupid. And it's me. I'm some people. People in the chat were donating to skip Toko's dialogue. She can't be that bad. Upside down it says Leon. Resident Evil 9. Coming out soon. And then it's just an insert ad for the new fucking Resident Evil game. I actually don't know when it comes out. I think it's soon. Resident Evil 9. 10 days! Sorry, I just wanted to yell. That's sooner than I thought. I haven't played like any Resident Evil games. I have access to most of them. I considered doing Resident Evil stream this week. I looked at it and I considered it. But then I didn't. Yeah, I'm curious what that looks like. Like cosplay of Toko being skipped. It reminds me of a post I saw where it's like 100 poses in 20 seconds, and it really looks like when you skip through Danganronpa dialogue. As soon as the stream ends, I'm booting up Mugenics instantly. Frame when Mugenics is getting launched so I can finish my run, and then I'm gonna shower and go to sleep. Yeah, listen, I don't much care for Toko Fukawa in Trigger Happy Havoc, but Genocide Jack is one of the best characters in the whole game. Toko, she be pathetic. But I think after having watched the video that I was talking about, or that I showed on the Hunger Games stream, and how that guy was relating a lot of the characters and like their juvenile inappropriate behavior to like their high school experiences, I'm like, maybe that's really the best way to interpret Danganronpa, rather than like rolling your eyes at Hifumi talking about how he loves 2D women. You need to look inward into your own mind palace and remember, hey, remember that one guy that was really weird in like your English class and he would read manga like in the library? Remember that guy? Remember that guy who tried to tell you about like Fairy Tail and you're like, no, I really like I don't really have any interest in Fairy Tail. Like, I just watched Death Note and I thought that was pretty good. Oh, it was Jello's playthrough? Let me peep this. Hopefully they have a playlist for this. There it is. Found it. Okay. Oh, nice. It's already showing up. Pog Champion.
Oh, come on. It was in his throat. and you double down on quote, it will literally be in his stomach. You should not be betting on anything. And that's time.
An utter disappointment, peasant boy.
Makoto, I bet my entire house on this! Just eat the coins!
I chose the wrong
I
answer.
chose the wrong answer.
Literally, my favorite thing about Makoto is his face when he messes up. It cracks me up.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
I can't believe you did a skip.
Oh my
That's
god.
incredible.
That's
Please.
I
Please.
saw this person do a super in chat earlier, and I was so excited for it.
God, that's funny.
Those glasses are fucking
That's so
huge.
Skip.
I
This
love
is-
this.
Poor Toko.
This is an incredible Hail Mary cosplay to wear at a con. Like, imagine if someone got
Yeah.
it. Makoto.
Makoto.
The notebooks.
Kyoko Kirigiri, keeper of all of the secrets, all of the handbooks. That's a good bit. I don't think Toko's that bad though. Well, actually, she is pretty bad, but this is when you raise your FOV in any game. This is what happens. Your glasses grow in size so that you can see. Kyoko can't say anything that starts with an F. Can't say father. No father figure. Streamer, you're not even playing White Knuckle anymore. You lied to me. I clicked on your stream because I was looking forward to seeing you play White Knuckle, and you're just looking at Imgur. You're just looking at YouTube looking at Imgur. Yes, we beat White Knuckle. Totally real and legit. And this is the ending. Dude, I would believe that they're all homunculi. It's crazy just like, you know, even though I feel like there's been memes about like Kyoko is what a stupid person thinks smart people is like. I feel like I've seen like a comment like that before. And I'm like, maybe there's some validity to that. Because she's just so much... everyone else is just so much dumber than Kyoko. Like, Kyoko doesn't make crazy leaps in, like, logic. But it feels like everyone else is just nerfed. Everyone else is just really, really dumb. They're not the same. They're just on call right now. And they've been on call for 32 hours. Eventually, they will morph into the same. They will start thinking alike, talking alike. They'll even have the same taste in food. They'll even start sitting the same way in their chair. Yeah, I haven't done the summoning. Do I have to summon Fanta? If you happen to be absent on Thursday, is the responsibility on me to summon Fanta? Okay, I'll uphold this responsibility. Someone has to do it. So I'll do it. My summoning ritual might not be as powerful, but I'll do my best. I'll write something down and then forget to read it off during the stream. Yeah, if like depending on like if I half-ass the summoning, then Fanta has to half-ass his chat messages. But yeah, this is only if you're summoned. If they summon you to work, to the workplace. If you happen to be free, then I don't have to worry. It works like without fail. I think one time it did fail. But then I think he showed up later, so it didn't really fail. Laura, you have to tutor. You have to tutor Rev. You guys have to leapfrog your knowledge off of each other and bring out the best in each other. You must help each other realize your true potential. Sleepy during Kahoot stream? Well, still caught the dub, so you know. Sometimes the Kahoot win is just effortless. You guys got a Somnium sync together. What's up, Sam? Your quote? Wait, which quote? Let me scroll. Did I miss it? Oh. You want me to say Kamakura, yes, queen. Yeah. Woohoo. Nah, bro, that's peak. We're all saying yes, queen, going into big 2026. It's timeless. It's a timeless quote from Junko Enoshima. Bro, I would be confused, and I know the context, and I would still be confused. I'd be like, did you really just say that? This is what the third monitor's for. I forget, what was the Sonya one? I wish I didn't fuck up the answers, because I went and I sourced the image and I wrote out the caption myself, but I just fucking forgot to change the answers. I'm unfamiliar with this quote, but I'll say it how I feel like it should be said. When the rooster crows, you wake up sometimes. When your clock rings, you go back to sleep. Nevertheless, you woke up. So insightful. My quote is, I just need to go to bed early tonight. Oh, the about Sonya doing disgraceful things in front of the cameras. That is a classic one. And I remember screenshotting it when I played it for the first time myself, because I was like, wow, she really just went there. But then I was like, I gotta do the Kamakura one. That one's so classic, and I don't have any anime representation. Do your homework for the 5th time. My quote is that I'm such a stupid fucking chud. I feel like I have quotes that I say often, but it's just part of my natural lexicon, and I don't even like think about it. Yeah, when Sonya does it, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of funny. I think it's because, like, you know, her talent is that she is the princess, so you're like, oh, she must be very prim and proper all the time. Whereas Teru is just kind of sleazy. There's like no irony, he's just sleazy. It's not like a play on what you would expect. You're like, oh no, he's a pervert, and I'm not surprised. Okay, let's not start spreading misinformation. I would never say that. That would never happen. Also, I don't even think I could purr if I wanted to. I can't roll my tongue's worth shit. I can bark, I can meow. I can't roll my tongues. A breeding episode? I don't remember this at all. I haven't watched it in so long. I do recall having the idea of doing a Danganronpa related drinking game for the animes, where it's like, if whenever hope or despair is mentioned, take a shot. But I'm like, first off, I don't want to do that by myself. Second off, I don't want to inflict alcohol poisoning on anybody else. Like, I wouldn't want that to become someone else's problem. Thank you, Squibby. We'll make it. We'll do the Danganronpa anime drinking game. And we'll get shit-faced. Need a proper degenerate to do a drinking game with. All of the Danganronpa creators that I know are like nice people. Like, they're like nice people that I respect. So I don't want to be like, hey, Sushi, you want to just get hammered for a video? Like, I don't think I have the balls to ask any of the YouTubers that I know to do something like that. Listen, I think I'm pretty funny when I get absolutely rocked. So I could do it. I feel like you gotta get obliterated. That's the whole bit. That's the whole joke. That's the whole content. If we cheat, then like, what's it all for? I force my friends to play a Danganronpa drinking game. But like, a lot of my friends like are pretty, not really. I was gonna say that a lot of them are pretty straight edge, but It's really just Emissary who's pretty straight edge. But we don't really drink when we play video games. We're like pretty much always sober. So it's really not something that me and my friends do. But I don't know. I could pitch it, you know? They don't know anything about Danganronpa, so it could be funny because they'd be like, "What the fuck is happening? What if you just made me watch?" So it could actually be really funny if I were able to convince anybody. But I don't know. I got so many ideas. But I just hate asking people to humor my ideas. Because I don't see myself as that important. I don't want to be like I don't feel like I'm like the team, like the group leader. So I don't feel like I have the place to I don't know, ask. It's not like I'm forcing them. I just would be asking. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I guess I'm not forcing anybody. I just ask them. But I don't know. But the thing is, how would you test the Kahoot in a way that I can't? See you later, Melon. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, I've tested it with, like, 2 people. I guess I could pull up my phone. The problem is that I didn't playtest the, I didn't playtest the last one. I just tested to see if the teams worked, and then I didn't, test it past that part. If I need you to test it, I'm not opposed to asking, but I feel like I've got this. I think I got it. I just need to, you know, I rushed the last one because I announced it before I even had worked on it. So if I actually just prepare for it properly and playtest it beforehand and don't alter it 30 minutes before the stream, then I'll probably have it okay. No. Everybody wants to cheat at Kahoot. Maddie wants so desperately to get the fucking cheat sheet. And I'm like, would that even be fun? The questions won't even be a surprise. Although, you know, it could be funny. It's like a perk you get from pulling up to all the streams. You get the actual cheat sheet. I mean, we did that with the easy Kahoot. But I think if we did actual hard difficulty and then you guys just cheated and I'd be like, wow, all my viewers happen to get all the questions completely right. It's almost like you should show up to the streams when it's not Kahoot. It's almost like watching my streams makes you smarter. So like, it could be funny to actually just like make it on stream and just have you guys know all the answers. Could be funny. Might be worth doing. I helped my viewers cheat at Danganronpa Kahoot. Or Danganronpa Kahoot, but we cheated. But you can cheat in my class. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm thinking about the concept. Thinking about the title. Thinking about the concept. Would people click on that? Maybe. Probably. I'm convincing myself. You guys are convincing me, and I'm also convincing myself. So then the next stream after Kahoot, they'll be like, oh, well, I want to win the next Kahoot, so I'm going to show up to the stream, and then they're going to be sorely disappointed when I'm playing My Hero Ultra Rumble, and we don't engage in Danganronpa literally one Myota. One Ibuki Miyota. We do not engage in Danganronpa whatsoever. And they'll be like, this fucking rip-off stream. I've been swindled. And you know what? They have. Absolutely frame-mogged by the ASU frat leader, which is us. I can already see it now. And you know what? It's funny. Fucking Kahoot cheat engine. I made a Kahoot quiz based on the Fangan my viewers created. So maybe the Kahoot after beta designs will be the cheater Kahoot. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because so far all I have in the backlog is beta designs Kahoot. So that'll be the next one without a doubt. And then after that, I don't know. We'll see if I come up with another idea before then, or if we're fucking or if it's the nepotism Kahoot. To be fair, the easiest Kahoot was also kind of a nepotism Kahoot, because I'm like, well, it's the easiest Kahoot on purpose. It's expected that everyone should probably get most questions right, if not all questions right. So we did actually just make the Kahoot questions on stream. So on the low, that was also a nepotism Kahoot. Laura, you got it backwards. The situation that you think, it's backwards. You're the authority figure. You're Rev's tutor. You have the power. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You need to burn the Fanta files. Please, bro. Please. He needs that. It's ruining his reputation. Alright, but it's about to be 12 o'clock, and I feel like that's the best possible. We've sat here for at least half an hour. So I feel like the clock turning over to 12 o'clock is the sign that we need to wrap it up. But yeah, very grateful that you guys hung out and hopefully had a good time. I had a very good time. White Knuckle was really fun. I'm going to continue playing it, probably in my free time. Maybe there'll be a stealth stream. Who knows? I always say that, and I don't do it. So don't count on it, but it's a good game. Thursday will definitely be Trigger Happy Havoc. Spoilers. Free to lock and load, just who cares. So I'll potentially see you guys on Thursday. Sorry that I bumped my microphone. Whenever you guys choose to sleep, I hope you sleep well. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day / night. Very grateful that you guys choose to watch my bullshit and yap with me. It's always a good time. So yeah, I'll see you guys in 2 days. I guess technically 1 day, because it's 12 o'clock, so it's actually Wednesday right now. So I'll see you guys. God, I just like choked on my own spit. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye bye. See ya.